I'm here. It's doable. We're doing it,
Nice.
baby.
It looks like all my audio stuff's working. Am I actually live? Yes.
I added sprint. How do I?
Can you hear my AC in the background?
Oh God.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's not bleeding through
Test,
like.
test.
Go ahead and head to you guys.
You have to test a little more.
Once you guys are all ready to go.
Test.
I have to like get like right on top of you, but it's so. I don't think anyone's gonna really like notice or care, especially like the middle of summer. Everyone is dying of heat, so.
Yeah. I got my AC
What,
on
your
in the
fan?
background.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'll be. Even if, feel like he has a gold, got like something in his throat all the time.
Missy's cutting out every other
What?
word. Are you excited? Are you ready to Geb? Whatever we do at Geb.
Whatever we do again, I'm very excited.
Like
So
cubes or
for
something.
knowledge, since I talked to some of the cactus girls in the wasteland, we know that Hadwin is in a coma. Geb is funding the incubator, basically, and we sent Tet and Kat's character off on a ship to find a cure, and that's all that we know.
Is that everything that we like collectively,
There's
all of
other
us
things that
know, or is it
happen.
what your character knows?
It's well, I mean, if time has passed since the season finale, so I feel like that's general knowledge.
Okay.
So yeah, you
Because
guys
it's,
know.
I think what's the stuff it's like I knew about like the stuff down at like the wasteland, but I didn't know the rest of that stuff. So it's like if you wanted to tell us that, fucking character right now, we could, but that's fine. We'll wing it.
I don't
know what
remember
we're
what
doing
apartment
this.
is mine.
You guys having
No,
problems?
I'm the first one on the left.
I'm still
Dude, I'm so scared I'm gonna crash. I've crashed twice. I haven't even started.
just like last
Oh,
second, like
no.
setting up
Well,
stuff.
just keep it going and you'll be fine.
Get me screaming. I got so mad. I couldn't.
I did. Yeah.
Nothing turned on.
I understand the misery, but that was why season 3. I was crashing the entire time until I
If
got a
you hear
new
me
GPU.
scream, you come downstairs and you help me. My mental sanity
Okay.
will not take it.
Okay, got it. Got it. All right, go.
I'm just gonna go. Oh, I need to
I'm
do the rest of my settings.
On the something.
I think I'm second. I
I'm
think
playing
you're
with
third.
floor, I guess.
I don't remember. I think you're third. I think you're. I don't know. I'm just gonna be outside.
Apartment 3?
I think so, because you're the third one
Fair
in.
enough. I'll take 3.
Oh. Yeah, very last second. Sorry, guys. I have to remember how to do all of this. I think it's like in safety. I have to disable. No. Do they move stuff? Is that why I'm having such difficulty, like trying to figure out stuff? Okay, about cloning. Because I'm trying to figure out how to disable nameplate. There we go. Visibility. Nameplate's off. But then there's also the little join notifications. I want to turn those off. UI elements. Am I dumb? Or did they move this stuff around? They might have moved this stuff around, which is why I'm struggling to find it. It can't be my fault, guys. It's impossible. Yeah, it's not an avatar. It's not avatar calling, not chat box. Complete visibility, quick menu info. Detail. Minimal. There we go. I think that's right. I'm just going to Geb. Dude, this music's grooving. I need to turn it down though. Yeah, I'm just gonna be at the gate. I'm not gonna be able to hear anyone. There we go. I think that's good enough. Set it to loop. And now we're good. Hi. Welcome to Neon Divide. I'm actually paranoid. I don't believe I'm good to go. Hold on. Let me face the camera. I think I wanted to plan on changing my camera stuff around, so that way it's kind of like what Missy does. For those of you who have seen Missy's streams, it's mostly like third-person camera stuff. But yeah, welcome to Neon Divide Season 3.5. I think we'll be running about 8 episodes. I will of course be playing Mirana Skylark, provided I don't somehow die. You underestimate my power. Don't have any plans at the moment. If I do have any plans, I can't remember them. So I'm very much just winging it. I pretty much have spent the last 3 days working on this model. So I am very much brain dead at the moment. My brain is in Blender mode. I'll have to like turn on UI. I'm gonna crash myself doing this. Hold on. Okay, it's on. Ooh, really bad idea. Okay. I'm gonna turn the mirror off. Hello, Kingy. Crazy between season death and coming. Yeah. If there was actually gonna be a character death, though, I'm pretty sure it would be all like planned out. So. Thing is I feel like when it comes to character deaths, for me, with Mirana, it's like, okay, well, what's the next character I'd come back in? And I'd be like, it'd probably be another corporate, because, unless they get rid of corporates, they'd need more corporate slots are gonna be the one opening, so. Wow, we just had this corporate character die and there's a slot open. I wonder who, hey, you ought to go take it. So it's like, I basically just end up in the exact same position with just less story and character interactions and history, so. Only if it serves a purpose. Also, I don't think my thing is on. I think it's on eco mode, but I don't know how to. It shouldn't be on eco mode, but I feel like it acts like it's on eco mode. So I apologize if I missed anything in chat, but also it's roleplay, so. Session has started, but I'm just gonna wait here for people to come by. Because, for some reason when I'm in Neon Divide, I go into guard mode when I'm not doing anything, but probably because I started off as a guard. Also, we couldn't remember what house we were in, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna start outside the gate because I don't remember what apartment I have. Yeah, we'll see. I think the GMs are going to try and come up with justification for us. Although I don't, my character doesn't need much justification at all. So I'm technically ahead of security still. Oh, I forgot my ID. I don't have an ID, so I'm just gonna RP mime it out. But yeah, oopsie. There's one thing I forgot. That would have been really easy to add to. Do it a mid-session. Hopefully no one asked for my ID. No one's ever asked for my ID before. Although I liked presenting it as Mirana because it told people I was actually a mage, because my character's not going to talk about it, but there's a big old fat mage icon, and hopefully people would take that little bit of information and ask about it and learn lore, but no one ever asked for my ID, so like no one ever learned. I think Missy's character is the only one that actually really knows. Lost my wall. I have quite cool grenades though. Hold on. I don't actually like have them, but if need be, look at that. Look at those grenades. Look at them. I also have like zip ties too.
You look very ready to fight.
I mean, it's just a jacket.
So early in the morning. The 2 guns?
The 2 guns? Well, I like the guns. Well, am I gonna keep them in the armory? Or
Well,
they just
I mean,
sit around and
who
do
are you
nothing?
shooting out here?
Who am I shooting? It's not about shooting. It's about showing off. Okay.
Okay, definitely what the message of Geb trying to get across.
Looking
Not
cool.
food,
Everyone
but
loves guns. Come on. Besides, I'm security. What if something were to happen?
Okay, well,
You know?
you got a point. Got a point.
Talk softly, carry a big gun, and the sniper rifle from Valkyrie is pretty big.
I don't know, I'm talking pretty big with this small Geb cube, so.
What flavor is it?
Coffee.
Does it actually have a coffee? Dude, that's a lot of coffee. If it's like all coffee.
You've worked at Geb for how long and you don't know?
I don't eat the coffee cubes, no.
Well, have a taste.
Am I gonna like overdose on like? Cause aren't they supposed to have like a ton of like calories or something?
And one way to find out, I'm saying.
Okay, well.
Harmless. Why'd
Okay,
you
well,
devour all of it?
I guess I was really hungry, so oops, sorry.
Okay, well, if your heart starts pumping or you get heart palpitations, that's
I'm
not
so glad
my
you told me this
problem,
after I
okay?
hate the Gap Cube. You made it sound like it was fine. I had such confidence in you, like I did with the Shinoko,
I didn't
Shinoko,
think
whatever
you
it was
were-
called.
I just didn't think you were gonna eat all of it. I just didn't think you were gonna eat the
You
whole
didn't.
thing.
What? You didn't
all
think I
at
was gonna lick the
once.
fucking Shikinoko either?
I think you're gonna try it. You know, just do a little taste. Yeah, but like the you know, you should really learn your lesson when it comes to eating.
I was hungry. Okay.
You know, if we're meeting with anyone today, or do you think it's just gonna be nothing but Isaac?
Not that I'm aware of, but I don't think anyone would actually tell me about any kind of meeting stuff. I feel like El Pizzo might know, since he's like the PR person. He does like all the PR. People probably like talk to him.
He's still sleeping, or did he
I
get?
don't know. No, there he is.
And there he is. Actually speak.
Man, he's going really fast. Look at that cape go.
Oh my gosh. This is quads. He does workouts.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
you both.
Did you go for a morning run? You just sprinted over here.
Well, it was a bit late to the day. Didn't want to get caught.
Well,
Well,
do we have any meetings today, or like are we gonna keep the schedule pretty open in case Marana has to go get her heart checked out because she just ate a whole caffeinated Geb cube and we don't know what's gonna happen? Or are we?
but this, didn't you like buy that as like a product, like from this like the vending machine over there?
Yeah, but like I get 2 shots of espresso in it.
Look, I'm sure I'll be totally fine.
Do you have like a human?
Do we have health
heart, or is it,
insurance?
like a deer
I don't think I ever
heart?
got health insurance. I'm pretty new here, so I don't know if my health insurance for my previous plan covers me here.
We have health insurance.
Can I
Not
afford
sure.
health
I
insurance?
feel like that's something that you specifically would need to discuss.
Look, I don't really want to. I left my ID at home, so I don't really have my ID on me right now. So they're gonna ask for my ID if I have to pay for anything. So I'd prefer not to. And I walked out of my house.
Well, I don't think I'd prefer to go to Avalon in general, and so
Yeah,
I suppose.
I'm pretty sure everything will be fine. I have complete and total confidence and faith in Geb.
got a bunch of drums on your.
And for what?
Just,
I can clean myself.
Here you go.
Commentary was all that was needed. Anyways, do we want to head in? Go to the boardroom? Talk about
Sure.
So.
meeting stuff?
There's not exactly much on the docket to start with,
Mhm.
but we can reconnect. It's been a while.
It has been.
It's been a while. I don't remember
a lot of things that we discussed a while ago either, so it might be good to go.
We
over
got like
some
attacked by like a
things
bunch
that
of
we
stuff in
know.
the wasteland by a bunch of like, what was it, like blood shields or something?
Yeah, and then I fought a bunch of crabs. and I don't
You
think
fought a bunch
I
of
don't
crabs to
remember if
win.
I told you guys that?
No?
Yeah, a while ago. Now I'm thinking about it, I really don't think we discussed it at all, which is kind of concerning.
Interesting.
And you don't think carrying around a big sniper rifle wouldn't be useful?
Then I just forgot my pistol, and I'm kind of embarrassed. That's all.
That's all right. We can grab one later.
I mean, if you really need one, I can lend you mine.
I think I'm okay for now. Something tells me that I'm probably gonna be okay. Hopefully.
Besides, you have me for all the shooting stuff.
Well, I don't suppose we have any general updates over the last month or so.
I don't think so. It feels like it's been more than a month, so it's making it really difficult to recall anything.
mean, the only thing that's really happened is just obviously continuing my studies with magical plants is still continuing and still a struggle since we don't have very good magical properties up here. Hadwin is still in incubation in the wasteland as per request of the plant Sarah down there. Still being funded by Geb. We also sent off one of the cactus girls to find a cure for Hadwin because he just suddenly became unconscious. And as for things that I know on my end, I did go on a mission to a abandoned Avalon factory and did find out that they did human testing and I believe not just humans but other creatures, and they turned into kind of, it seems like crab people. But that's all that we know. I mean, it seems pretty on par for Avalon to just test on people. I mean, that's how medical procedures even happen and how things are becoming safe for us as consumers to use it. But
Was there a project name?
nothing has really,
Any information like that?
not that I could remember off the top of my head. It seemed pretty old, so it must have either been old news that maybe we could search up on, but if not, then it could be just something that they tried to cover up. And I did try to get information, but I'm just not good with the old tech that they had there. So not much really happened with that, but as per the last month, nothing has really come up about it, so I just say we just keep that information in our back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Did we want to go down to the wasteland to check
I
up
believe,
on the other people down there with the Hadwin situation and the botany place?
I see no reason to as for today.
Very well.
I've been going down often, and it just is the same. I just don't want to get my hopes up. So.
Mm-hmm. And for the magical
indeed.
plants,
I'll also posit that it has been a while since we've gathered together like this, so perhaps it would be prudent to head to the other corporations and see if there's any pressing business we can drum up.
I was hoping they would get desperate enough that they would come here, you know, for a little bit, but yeah, we could go for a walk. As for the magic side of things, though, I know the Undercity does have its fair share of magical plants. Last thing I got up to was talking to the, it was like the Grove Guardians or Spirits or something, Tenders. I don't know. They seemed magical. They were like rocks, like green rock people. So.
I mean, I got my fair share of plants from down there. It's just the thing that I need to study is producing them to multiply up here, because I believe from whatever is happening down there, it's the main source that allows it to flourish, and obviously we don't have that up here, and making a synthetic greenhouse that has thousands of years of magical properties is a lot harder than I anticipated, so.
And it would probably get the ire of Masaru if we did succeed, so.
I mean, we did try to form a contract with Masaru because we were going to. Oh gosh, I wish I could remember. It was something along the lines of that we were going to get help growing magical plants out here, and then we were gonna do something with weapons with them. Or maybe it was something with the volcano. I don't remember. I just remember we did talk to Masaru about it. I mean, I assumed that they were mostly allies with us with wanting to further that production, but I don't know. I haven't talked to many corporations in a while. It's just been my plant city.
Well, at worst, at least we have a lead to go to if we don't make any further successes.
Indeed. Anything else pressing?
Do you think the boardroom is a little less bright than it used to be?
I believe so. I think someone had mentioned that they wanted to add more of an ambiance.
I think it just kind of feels like darker. Which is weird because like the lights are pretty bright.
I suppose.
It's like I'm wearing like sunglasses.
And I'm guessing we have no issues that came up with our old bard and that old synthetic.
Not that I've heard of. Water under the bridge, hopefully.
Hopefully. But I suppose on my end, things have been running steadily. Same old, same old.
No security crisis within the last month, so.
No big contracts have been signed, I'm guessing, anytime soon.
Afraid not.
Or at least
We've just been pushing
none
some
to
of the
make note of.
products from a bit ago of the J Fuel and such.
Do we have a new Geb product being pushed out? It's like a beanbag chair or something?
That would
I
be
think
like a
that might have
marketing
been one of the
question.
minor products. I believe the biggest I had heard was the J Fuel deal.
Why do we
J-Fuel?
say J Fuel anyways? Yeah. Instead of like G Fuel.
It was part of the person involved with the marketing for it. A
Mhm.
sort of slime person.
I guess if we are
It seemed
really
truly
bored,
compromise at the time.
we could try coming up with a new product to push soon. If we really get that desperate to try and
That we
find
should.
something.
It's always good business to
another
push new
food?
products.
Another food,
More food? Or
furniture. Maybe if we don't have anything, we could do with an event. See if anyone would want to like come do like a cooking show or something. Show off your best dish or something, you know?
didn't we do that?
Did we? Well, we had the whole like Fred situation, but that was like
With-
testing out
Yeah.
like Fred's cooking abilities. But that was just specifically Fred though, you know, instead of like trying to see if we can't get some talent throughout the row or like Wasteland or Undercity or any other like, you know, sewer people want to come from.
No, when we did that war in the waste, I was checking my injuries and found out that Fred shot me twice with friendly fire, so maybe going down there and making sure he's still doing okay up there would not be the worst idea.
Yeah. Maybe the what was I think it was like something called like the Friday the 13th protocol chip they put into him. Maybe that is having some unforeseen consequences with the whole seeing red and maybe putting a few too many bullets in the direction of allies. Maybe. Look, I don't understand much
I'm
of this.
basically his boss.
I mean, to be fair, you weren't exactly dressed in Geb colors when you were down there, so maybe the... Oh,
We have business.
yeah, I guess we head down. No point in staying up here.
Go ahead, show them your scary guns.
Oh, what if it's Valkyrie, though, and they're really impressed?
Oh, fuck Valkyrie.
We only have to
I don't
stick...
think I'm ever gonna forget that conversation with Luca, so I really don't care.
Oh, was there a conversation? I think you talked to me about it, but... Obviously,
He's just- Oh, he's just a fucking idiot. Just
seems like we got Avalon.
I know. Wow, these guys are really stacked.
Good morning.
Damn.
Man, everyone's been making that comment.
Hey.
Yo, morning.
It's mostly for show. I'm security here, so as you know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're really blending in. I wouldn't have seen you if it weren't for you talking.
Thanks.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
The camouflage is
Camo.
very useful, I know.
Hmm.
Hey! I
Yo,
wanted to
been a
touch
bit.
base. It's been
That's
approximately 6 months since we last spoke. We've all been so busy doing paperwork.
Indeed. Well, it is good to see you again. I like the new haircut.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Did it myself. The future's great. Yeah, how have you guys been? Because we've mostly just been doing just so much manual paperwork after the whole ID building got blown up a few months ago. What a pain. We've lost all
Yeah.
our patient records.
Yeah, that was something I was
Very
going to bring up.
expensive.
Yeah. Try and make any comments on that?
Very unfortunate.
Are they still a little bit radio
Trident?
silent?
Yeah, they did, didn't they? That'll happen when your CEO gets executed, but
Mm-hmm.
what can you do? I guess we should really talk to them about that, because I think they owned the building, but it was a union system, so one of them or both of them fucked up, so we should really get answers. at
Yeah, I
some
think it was
point.
like a server room and it contained most of the information specifically related to criminals on Hellion. So once that kind of got broken into and damaged, seems like it was a universal data bank that was hit.
Just a real mess.
Not particularly impressed,
A
but
mess all around. Not these damn terrorists just blowing stuff up and we do nothing. We gotta be better. We gotta look after this city.
Indeed.
So I felt like we were getting on pretty well last year, last couple of months.
That we were.
That's where we came straight to you guys. We like your vibe so much. You're doing
I think
great.
y'all chill
You're
about
making
that.
food. You're building things.
yeah,
He's
still
much
working on some
appreciated.
stuff, it seems.
Indeed.
Are those like?
Oh.
Are those antlers or are you?
Yeah.
What's going on with the?
What, is there something wrong
okay.
with antlers?
No, just don't know what. Oh, also hooves. Okay.
I would think.
I did not clock that.
I find you work at Avalon. Is that like unusual? Don't you like treat all
No,
sorts of
he's
like?
a
not really.
doctor. I'm just an EMT slash security slash C. I have a lot of hats. Looking at people's feet is not something I do immediately, so,
Mm-hmm.
I
so it
would
might have
hope
just
not.
been an elaborate
We
hat.
get to it eventually, though.
I was gonna say, like,
You gotta do
happened
the
to that
full-
virus that you guys took all those samples from everyone, and then you could find like a cure or something. Whatever happened with that?
The whole epidemic thing with the vaccines and the scanners and totally cleared up. Don't worry about it. That was all dealt with. Everyone's fine and dandy. Nothing to worry about whatsoever.
And actually, we were talking about this earlier, but do you guys do health insurance, or do we have our own health insurance?
Well, every corporate member by default has access to the Lazarus package, which means if you happen to die, you will almost immediately be reincarnated over at Avalon in our lab. One-time use only, of course. And you won't remember much from the past 30 minutes before you died.
Wasn't there some controversies going on with the
obviously
Lazarus
pretty great benefit.
project, actually? That was getting looked into.
Oh? Were they? You have to remind me.
I mean, I think you guys would know more about that. Guess not.
Nothing that springs to mind.
I don't think so. No.
Might be just some Trident rumor.
Oh, probably.
Oh, was it like
You
during
know
the
how
ball or
Trident
whatnot?
are.
I don't know. Some people tried to showcase our secrets. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. I don't know.
Well, regardless, it got declassified about a year ago because it was the worst kept secret in the universe. So
It is a bit
Avalon
hard
is
when
not
it's-
remorseful, which
You know, advertised on billboards.
yeah, we do have a bill for it. Well, that's the standard Lazarus
Right.
health insurance package. This is like gold tier corporate package, but
Mhm.
regardless, yeah.
It
You
is
kill someone, they turn up next week. People put 2 and 2 together.
exactly. I think some of our colleagues as well. Never met them though. Actually, had some Lazarus protocols on them too.
Oh, absolutely.
Of course, that's some people.
But yeah, it's totally painless and humane process. And like I said, you forget everything in the last 30 minutes, so you don't have to deal with the whole dying trauma. You might not remember who killed you, but potatoes, potatoes. What can you do?
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Uh,
honestly. I was gonna say, how y'all doing? You know, how have you been? Been alright?
Alive.
Yeah, something.
Haven't been shot at any time this
Well,
month.
Business has
That's
been
how
going
lucky
as
people-
usual.
Okay. Alright. I just thought, you know, No, nothing. Obviously, not physically. Like, if you're not unwell, like obviously see us and whatnot. But just mentally, if you're alright, like a lot of shit happens and whatnot.
What, do you have any therapists? Or psychologists?
Technically
Usually,
do.
but she's busy.
Mm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Unfortunately, she
guys
might not
want a
be here
coffee,
for a
GameCube?
few weeks.
You're stopping here.
Already had one, but thank you.
Yeah, we had
Like a whole
actually
one?
there. Funny enough.
We cubed.
whole one?
Maybe. I am feeling a bit bouncy. Is
It
that
wears off
nonsense?
eventually,
How
or
much
not.
caffeine's in those? Okay, good.
Oh.
Well, I'm pretty sure that there's a
Explain the
perk of being Avalon
Well,
anyways for
vision.
health insurance, so.
That's why I'm tipping my toes. Hmm. I think we're fine.
Whew,
I'll
caffeine.
just diagnose myself or something. Yeah, that's fine. Ah.
Wait a minute.
Well, anyway, we should let you. If you had any plans,
2 ears.
we should let you get back to them.
Wait, how does that work? Do you hear
I-
double?
I have
So it's
4,
like
actually.
having, it's like, and then like, do you hear like 4 like?
It's rude to
times,
point it
like,
out.
at the same time. I'm just
We
saying.
know
It's a
how when you
question.
cover one eye, you can't see as well.
Yes.
Imagine that, but like double, but for ears. It's really helpful. I can hear very well.
He hears really well.
Yeah, but like,
Also,
when
they're
you
real.
have
They're real.
4
good.
eyes, you could, if you cover one, you could like, it's different perspectives. So it's like.
Well, it's 4 ears,
ears.
but they all feed back into the same like brain, so it's all processed the same. So
Do you like use Q-tips? To, like clean all 4?
well,
Oh wait,
I do
no.
go
Can't
through
you not use
Q-tips twice as
Q-tips?
fast.
Aren't
You don't use
Q-tips
Q-tips.
bad for you?
Mm-hmm.
No, that is actually you are technically breaking Avalon law if you use Q-tip in your ear. So just keep that to yourself. We'll let it
Yeah, but-
slide because we like you. But you know,
Okay, but like, my human brain is the only thing that's left of me, and using a Q-tip like scratches it and it feels good. So it's like the only thing that like is a human thing that I could do.
I'm
in
sorry,
my
but this
cyborg
conversation.
body. So like,
You said that the only thing left in you that was human was your brain, but then you were like, I'm scratching it with a Q-tip. Do your ears feel it, or
Yeah,
are you
it's like,
scratching your
feels
brain with a
good.
Q-tip? Should I be concerned?
yeah, it's like
That's a
when you-
security.
That's not what it felt. At least that's.
You're not
what
supposed
I
to be
thought it
scratching your
felt like
brain.
back in the day, you're just scratching.
You're not supposed to go that deep.
I think you
Why
scratch your
can't you
brain,
just let me
just
be happy?
down.
just
I
like,
want you to be
little
safe,
happy
okay?
things. I'm not gonna. What's gonna happen? What's the worst thing that could happen with a Q-tip?
Scratching your brain?
You tell me.
you don't trust me. The amount of things that we have. You realize you
What was it? What fucking. Your hands are.
the amount of Q-tip related deaths we've had in this
I'm
planet for
scratching
you,
my
you
brain
don't
with
want to
that
know.
Q-tip
Okay?
and seeing things, I guess. So maybe I shouldn't.
Too many Q-tips this morning.
That's why they're outlawed.
Yeah,
How do you
there's
clean
always a
your
reason.
ears?
If you see it on the back of,
You
if you
just,
see like warning,
Like-
do not do dumb thing with this thing, it's
like
because
washing
someone
it,
killed
still.
themselves doing that thing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Then it's like
It's always
wet,
the
and
way.
It's like icky.
Exactly.
You just have to wash your ears. Just gotta
Yeah,
rinse
to wash
it
your
too.
ears.
Gross. Do you have like a lot of ear?
That's how it is.
Have you guys
You
bought
use Q-tips.
the
Alright, let's go for it.
Geb beanbag chair by chance? You guys ever consider
Oh.
buying one of those? They were in
I
stock.
mean, we have seating available, but those sound quite comfortable.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a
Could
bean,
get some of
it's a
those for the
beanbag
office.
chair.
Have like a nice little.
Aren't those, like,
nice
really
little
bad for your
cozy
back?
breakout
Yeah, that'd be
space in the
nice.
office for relaxed meetings.
No, they're
Um,
great. No, they're great. Masaru bought like a whole like
Just a start.
shipment.
Do
of
they
it,
come
I
with
remember.
actual like Geb cubes too? Like the Geb bean, like do they have
No,
Geb
we're
cubes?
selling this product. You could make the call if you want that to happen.
What do you mean? I'm security. The only calls I get to make is
I
how
don't
many
know,
guns
I
I get to
could-
carry. Okay. And, like who I shoot.
Well, if you wanted to suggest it, or just offer it with the package,
I'm not off. I'm
you have the
asking.
authority.
I'm asking what comes in our product because I don't know. It's like a perfect opportunity
it's
to
just a
explain to the
giant-
customers, you know, what's in it. That's what they do in
Okay.
like marketing. You always have like the
just,
moron.
It's just Geb. Okay, well, I don't know what's in it. I've never looked. I just know that they're comfortable, they're massive, and it's a chair.
They should come with Geb cubes because that would be really clever marketing. Because then people would want to like eat the Geb cubes, and then they'd need to get like a new beanbag chair.
Do you think like
Do an edible
lack of
one.
access to
Oh.
Geb cubes is a problem on this planet? Because I can't walk 5 meters without buying a Geb cube.
I
by
think it
accident.
actually is in the lower parts of the city, but not up here. I guess our factories are all up here, so.
Pretty much all we got
Ah.
up here, actually. You gotta go to Trident if you want anything exotic.
That's right, yeah.
Not a Geb cube is exotic up here.
I think the Geb cubes
Yeah.
are more
Yeah,
intended
you
for
know,
like
getting
office
products.
I am
workers
so full of caffeine right now.
that like don't really have much money or time to eat food. So hopefully we actually get a fancier restaurant like somewhere to sell food. I'd like to have not a Geb
Indeed,
cube.
but there is also always the
Yeah.
food delivery service we have as well.
That
Should you
too.
ever require something delivered.
Ooh, honestly.
You got
that
food
sounds
delivery
more convenient.
services. Okay. Okay. Get
Shit,
cube
that sounds
delivery.
good. Hmm.
No, you'll,
You guys
I
have
think you'll
any new
absolutely get the
products?
restaurant you want one day. Don't you worry about it. What's that?
You guys have any new products coming out, or
Oh
Anything
no,
recent?
No.
that's so 6 months ago making zany products. Right now we're just focusing on just basic medicine and trying to make sure terrorists don't blow up the city. Those are my two. He's the medicine. I'm the making sure terrorists don't blow anything else up. That's the division of
I
labor right now.
I wasn't here for that whole whatever terrorist thing that happened up here. Was it just like?
Well,
A
It's
bomb?
just the ID
Right.
database getting blown up.
Yeah, there was that, and then there was a bomb
It's really just
in Union
so much
Tower
paper.
too. Was that during like the
Oh,
tower
yeah.
event? Yeah.
There was a bomb. When
There was a lot of
Oh,
bombs.
okay.
Bombs got banned, but then there were still
There
bombs.
There was a bomb. There was. I
was.
remember. There was a bomb.
Mhm.
It was just.
Yeah.
That was a whole day, but we dealt with it. See what I mean? Though we got to get the city under control. People think they can do whatever they want. No repercussions. It's not gonna fly.
Precisely.
Mm.
Hmm.
Did you guys go on that Oh gosh, it was like a bus, but a flying bus, and it went all over the city. Did you guys take that tour at all?
I was busy
No,
that day, but I heard it was very nice.
Heard of that though. Yeah.
Yeah, I was a bit
fun.
sick that day.
It was.
I heard you guys had a lot of
Conrad
fun.
really wanted. Yeah, Conrad got
Ah.
sick. I remember. Which. Yeah. It's a bit disappointing that that happened right before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's dark times.
Always
But
comes
other
back
than
to
that,
crabs, doesn't
it?
it?
Was fun. Yeah.
Okay. Probably go say hi to Traverse then. I think Traverse, right? They're the ones with the mobile. I
Mhm.
forget these things.
Though they
We
usually
also
like
are
lend
a
out
vehicle
vehicles.
Corporation, Chase. Thank you for keeping
Traverse,
up.
the traversal. I'm an idiot. Oh god.
Mhm.
Okay. God.
It's in the name.
I just got it now.
It's in the name.
Jeez.
Yep.
Ah.
What does GEB stand for? Does it stand for anything?
I thought it was based off of some like ancient like Earth lore or something. It's like a really
I was
old
I'm
kind
not
of
too
god,
sure.
but we're all about that.
Yeah, it was like some like
Our CEO's
god
named
or
after Greek
goddess
gods
of
the
like
whole time.
agriculture. I think it was like of like Geb shipped or something. I don't remember. History wasn't my
Palpatine.
forte.
Hmm.
Yeah, some bits of old Earth history are worth remembering, but I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it's all blown up now though.
It is. Someone went and blew up Earth that one time. I blame. It was probably the.
It's
Union,
probably Union.
right? Probably the. Union.
Of course Union. I feel like at this point I just pity Union. I had to freaking patch someone up through someone's kerfuffle. Ugh.
You know what
he's
I don't
okay.
get?
Oh, I think he is.
Why does Union get the tallest like tower, but they're like so below us?
Well, that's not.
That's Union
that's a
Tower.
Space elevator. They don't.
Oh,
They don't
That's for
technically-
getting into space.
really? I thought it was just like a giant
That's why it's so
nail.
tall. That would be a very, very inefficient office space.
I mean, what are the
Yeah,
windows
actually.
for then?
Huh?
So you can see how well you're
Wasn't
at
there
the
like a-
elevator, I guess?
Decor and whatnot.
Oh shoot, you've got visitors. We should clear out and let you guys chat. We're gonna go visit someone else. Very nice catching up. I appreciate it, Gabe.
So, just
I just wanted to introduce you to the temporary union representatives that are on site. I'm just giving them the
perfect.
general round. You know, so
Speak
they're
of the
here
devil.
to fill in. Yeah. So if you guys want to introduce yourselves, sorry I'm making this super awkward.
Greetings, my name's Alexis. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Dave.
You're Dave.
Just Dave?
Just Dave.
Well, that's
Damn,
good,
there's
'cause
more
I'm
Daves.
David, and that would have been very confusing. So I'm glad it's just Dave. And Alexis.
Great to meet you,
I'm the
Just
head of
Dave
Avalon.
and Alexis.
I'm gonna close there.
And these are not. Yeah, you're
Yeah, we don't bite.
Freaking out here. Get over there.
Well, us three over here, we're part of Geb. This is all Geb, all pink and stuff. Miranda Skylark, security for Geb.
El Piso Fion, head of public relations.
I'm Sarah. I'm the head botanist at GEP.
Oh, it is a
not from
pleasure
Geb.
to meet you all.
But I'm Chase. I'm a doctor in Avalon.
That security person just go into our gate.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
Go get him, scary lady with gun.
It's close. Should I be concerned about this? How the fuck do I do this? I think an NPC just fucked off, but I'm like, I stare.
Hello, hello.
Hi, did I like an actual like? I'm assuming it was just an extra doing a bit, but did someone actually go into the closed off part? Isn't that like actually a thing going on?
Wait, like someone actually went
One
in
of the-
there?
one of the
and
union.
disappeared?
Yeah, it's not like an actual building or anything. Hold on, let me come whisper.
Oh, I think. I think they just went in there and respawned.
You had to respawn it. I won't play it, but also I had to go as security to check. So if it's nothing, then it's nothing. I'll just say they walked off.
Yeah.
This is not a
It was
thing.
probably Nick Dak. Was it a Union Guard?
It was a
out,
Union Guard,
uniform. Yeah, that was Nick Dak. Okay, he went to go respawn.
Okay, that's all I need.
Okay.
They're back.
That's the one thing
See what we have to deal
I can
with?
experience.
She could be next. She could be the next Q-tip related death.
well,
I die a
from my
happy life.
experience, it typically happens for those of us with non-human features.
Sadly, we gotta be careful.
Exactly. Gotta keep this nice and fluffy.
Did I miss anything?
Q-tips.
Q-tip deaths.
It's horrible.
How many do you lose per year?
Move along.
Q-tips.
Ooh,
Is there a
50.
number?
Yes,
Is there a
we can
statistic?
take a tour if you are ready as well.
Yeah, specifically 50. Not a lot for most deaths, but still there.
Malfunction, so definitely did not have
What
my
happened?
flight
You
up
just
to
hit a
that
nerve?
rate, so
You just
You hit your brain and die.
You just dropped dead.
we're gonna keep
You hit your-
the tour up, so
Yeah, that's it.
we can skip Avalon. Thank you so much for being here, Avalon reps. We're just gonna keep
Spread the
rolling,
word.
so-
Q-tips
Take
are
the right
bad.
door this
That
time.
would be helpful.
Don't use Q-tips to wash your ears.
Alright.
Unless you're non-humanoid. Alright, well.
I think we did a good service.
Who are they for
See what you
again?
don't know.
Union.
They're the Union.
Union.
Alexis
Yeah,
and
they're not
Dave.
wearing
Big
it- They're
ship?
not wearing official Union orange. Very
They're the
confusing.
big
I thought
ship
they were
guys.
traversed.
No, that's Traverse.
What?
No, there's a giant ship that we went down to.
No, that's
You mean
Astral.
Astral?
Hang on.
That's Astral.
I'll give you a
Yes.
tour.
Yeah, that's actually. Oh, yeah, look at this cool thing.
Oh, what is that?
So that's the Union. They're the people who live in the tower, and they govern the city and like all of the boring stuff that we don't want to do. That's Astral. They're the mercenaries who live in the spaceship. They're the ones who you go to if you need someone to die, somewhat discreetly. We're Avalon. They're Geb. They're food. They're Trident. They're media. They're Traverse. They do traversal. They're Masaru, who knows what they do with their magic. Valkyrie shoots stuff. Tremetsu stab stuff. Easy peasy.
Wonderful presentation.
Thank
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Do you have a presentation on the
There's one
war?
that
This is
pops
just-
up so you could teach people about Q-tips. Be like, this is top of the Q-tip.
Oh,
The middle.
next time.
I
This
may
is
add
the
that.
line that you don't go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I may well have to add a disclaimer for that because it, again,
I'm
big
just saying.
problem.
If you're gonna be teaching people,
You.
thank you. No, I don't.
Well, you're asking
I'm
for
gonna
it.
keep doing it. If I'm not arrested yet, then I could keep doing it.
You're not gonna get arrested.
Look,
for
as-
washing
Like you
your
were
kids.
only allegedly using
I said
them.
we'll give you a pass because we like you, but I don't want you to get to be like a Q-tip evangelist. Please keep that to yourself.
Ooh.
I mean, I have Lazarus, so I could chop
But
right
they won't be
back
able to
in.
sleep at night
I
if
mean,
they
I could do this now.
if they know that they let you like go away with your Q-tips.
You wanna stall it with the
It'll be
Q-tip?
worth it. It'll
Alright.
be worth it.
Fair. It's your life.
Do you think if we just hung out here like the entire day,
Whatever happened?
like we wouldn't have to meet, like leave, people would just come to us?
Well,
I was
mean,
gonna say we should probably let you go and talk to other people while we go and make our rounds as well. So.
Mm-hmm.
One last thing before you go. You did say that you are acting CEO, correct?
Yeah, I'm the planetary head of Avalon.
Plan?
If you do have some time, there is a quick matter I'd like to discuss privately.
Sounds good. We'll do that
Right.
later. After we go.
Is this something you need us for?
Or should we do it now? Oh, you mean now? Because I can do it now. That's
It
fine.
wouldn't take long.
Dude,
Okay,
I'm
sweet. You
there.
carry on talking about Q-tips. We'll go have an important big boy meeting.
Oh god.
Alright. I gotta see your history, because I don't think I have medical history with this. How long have you been using your Q-tips? Watch yours. How long?
In my human body or my
Yes, I'm a
cyborg
human
body?
too. Oh, fuck.
I'm not a
Oh, fuck,
human.
I don't think so. Oh, shit. Hmm.
I got a human brain, but everything else is metal.
Okay, everything else metal, but your ear. Oh, then. You need
Yeah, just like
a
to
pump?
get in there. Just like okay.
Oh, wait, okay. So you don't have the fleshy ear or whatnot. You just have like just.
My concern
like
was
an-
that
oh,
they're
then
going
you
too
fucking
far
fine.
and scratching their brain with the Q-tip. That was my
Yeah,
concern.
but it feels good.
Oh.
Just get in there.
I don't know how your infrastructure with your ears. It's probably the same thing like imitating a human ear. I'm assuming.
Because if it is, it's still.
Mhm. Yeah, like if I
Oh, then
go
you're-
far enough, like I feel the membrane, with the liquid. in my brain.
That's not. I don't think that's good. I don't need to be a medical professional to think
That's
that's not.
not.
Wanna
that's
see?
not good.
You just
Yeah.
look.
No, I
Just, like,
don't.
look right in there.
I'm-
What's wrong?
Okay, you know, I'm kind of curious. You know, I'm.
That's why they work at Avalon. I put holes into people. I
I
don't
see,
look
I
at
see.
them.
Am I gonna live?
You're gonna live. Just don't forcefully.
It's
inject
terminal. They just don't want to tell
Q-tip
you.
with there. Yeah.
Don't.
Oh, that's.
I've been on Door's death. Yeah, I've been
Death's
on Door's
Door.
death once. I don't need.
Did he knock?
I can't. I'm too nervous.
It's always just open, understandable.
Is it a sliding door or like a normal door?
Sliding door for Death's Door. It's
Death's Door. Not many people.
Oh, it's a sensory one. The one, the automatic one. You don't get a choice. You
A
just
very fancy corporate one,
shove
huh?
it in there. Q-tip in ear and everything.
Dear Lord. Oh. Okay, so back to the Q-tip part. Sorry. You've been doing this for a long time, like your whole life.
Yes. Yes.
I'm surprised you're not dead yet.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, I
yeah.
can't do this. You're the one with the hand. There we go.
Fair
Well,
enough. Just
if
Nearly
I
forgot
show
there.
up
That would have been embarrassing.
and I got a Q-tip in my ear and I'm passed out, I'm just glad you guys know this is it.
If I see your body laying down, I'm gonna ask first, did you use a Q-tip? And people are gonna be really weirded out by it.
I see we got the Q-tip discussion on lock.
Wristband.
Mr. Oh. Walker?
Whoa.
Someone's in trouble.
Can't go 5 minutes. Hello.
Afraid we need to go talk.
He looks like he uses Q-tips.
That sounds
Q-tips, yeah,
honest.
sure.
I'm gonna-
We've got a few top.
I'm gonna follow these
top
gentlemen.
Tips for you, actually, if you want to come back to your HQ.
I love tips. That came out wrong. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, I got
You
it.
should probably bring your staff. It's an announcement
That's
from the
more
higher ups.
time. Aw.
Okay,
Ah, okay. Alright, well, nice meeting y'all.
All right.
See you later.
Watch out for those Q-tips.
To Avalon headquarters now.
Do you think the little keyhole for Death's Door is a Q-tip? Just like the key, actually, just as a whole.
Certainly can be.
That seemed very urgent.
I mean, it's Astral.
Serious business. Are they taking a Geb Cube?
Are they buying one before they leave?
That's like their second Gap Cube.
Oh my gosh. He took one.
I mean, I just think it's funny. They seem so urgent to get to wherever they were, and
They got a snack on the way.
It's
I
a
think
pretty
that-
good flex, but
that might
also
go.
might make them really irritated. Like I said, they have Astral with them, so they're not messing around.
Oh.
Do we want to go for a walk?
I think that would be in order.
Where are we heading
Anywhere but Valkyrie sounds good.
to? So that direction then? I think that's not Valkyrie. I think that's Shimetsu. We're next to Shimetsu and Valkyrie, so you know. Unless we just go straight.
Well, Shimetsu isn't.
Do we have anyone
There
we want to say hi
Masaru?
to?
I mean, I feel like those. Well, Masaru, I feel like is the only one that we're.
I mean, I'll be as friendly as I can be, but you know, the whole magic thing.
What's wrong?
Holy shit, he's gone. If it's...
The Q-tip got him.
You see what I mean about Masaru? You say the fucking name, and then they fucking get
Oh
him.
no! Oh no! Okay, what's wrong? Well,
You
I don't,
said
I
the
don't know
magic
what the
word.
issue with this. Okay, well, what's the issue with them?
I have magic, okay? And I don't really like being around Masaru or cults of magic or any of that kind of stuff. Look, I'll do what I need to do for a job and
Why?
stuff,
Do
but
you
you
get
know.
itchy?
What do you mean itchy?
Like, is it like you don't want to go there because like it's itching something? Like
Because mages
magical-
disappear in Masaru and never come back, so the less they know about me, the better.
Oh. Okay. I guess I understand. But I mean, it's how I advance my plants.
And I'll do it. I'll do it for you.
Garden I got going on.
Because it's not like I have my ID on me anyways, so.
It's okay. Well, should we wait for Pizza to come back from Death's Door?
I don't know how long that'll take. Besides, we have a radio. They can contact us on the radio. Besides, going for a walk takes a little bit. Like, hold on. Let me just get... There you go. Let's go for a walk.
Whoa, you're walking.
Well, yeah. I mean, go for a walk, duh.
I know. Usually, like we just do this sprint.
Mhm.
Like we've all been training.
Yeah, 'cause
to
we're
do,
always
like,
in
you're
such a
just walking
rush.
With style.
It's actually really difficult to walk. You know, that's why we sprint all the time, to hide our fucking lack of elegance, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't work at Trident. Besides, it's like a
I wonder what that was about.
kind of need to wear up my hooves anyways, so. Do you know that they put like nails?
Do you have to like shave them down?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm walking, and that's why I have them out. Because you know, if I just have them with like fucking shoes on the entire time, they kind of just keep growing. So yeah, kind of annoying. And I don't want to like pay like Avalon to do fucking like trimming or like go to like a Trident like salon. That's annoying. Always charge you like shitloads of money.
Trident has salons.
I would assume so. It's all the fancy parlor stuff. It's not like I ever went to one.
Yeah, I guess it would be like boutiques, like high-end, fancy.
Wonder how long they'll let me do this. It's kind of like convenient that everything is like ramps and stuff for, you know, everyone that's in a wheelchair, even though we have like, you know, flying like wheelchairs, but it's fine.
That's very interesting. Are we not gonna do the shuttle? We're just.
Well, yeah, we're going for a walk. You wanted to go for a walk, so we're going for a walk.
Never said.
Well, I said walk, and you said yes, so fine,
Okay,
we'll go take it.
You go on. I'm not. You know, if you're
No,
not,
no,
It's
you-
okay. You could walk. You could walk.
You want my poor fucking hooves to like overgrow, and then I'm complain and fucking like trip over them and like shatter them or some stuff, and I'll have to get fucking nailed in horseshoes.
We could walk.
Okay.
Show off the fancy guns.
You know that when I'm walking
What?
like this, I have like a 5% chance of just spontaneously dying. And it's getting really close. I really wish you kind of like suggested to, you know, like more aggressively take the fucking tram, but you know, you want to walk, which I understand, so.
Let's go on. Let's go. I don't want to walk anymore. You're gonna trip, you're gonna fall, it's gonna embarrass me, and then your gun's gonna go off, and then it's gonna shoot me, and then I'm gonna cry because I can't use Q-tips anymore.
Mm-hmm. Do you think they'd let you use a Q-tip for the bullet wound? It's like a medical procedure. Like they'll issue you Q-tips again.
Like a giant Q-tip, and they just like.
Well, yeah, they like have to use a Q-tip to like get out.
Hold on.
Huh? Oh, you're kidding.
You know what? Just run. Oh.
Oh, I thought they saw us. So. Should I be
I
concerned?
was waving.
Where's security?
Me.
Ugh.
Look, there he goes.
Do you know how long it would take us to traverse?
He turns around.
Oh.
Oh, there's another person down there.
2 people down there.
Are they walking?
I don't know, but I'm waving, and I want to see what happens.
Oh, you ate your cube. If that was. Wait, did you have a cube? You see, it's really easy to eat.
did.
It's not like an unusual thing.
No, I dropped it and it just disintegrated.
It's
You know
just
how, like,
disintegrated
you
before
drop in water and just like.
Uh huh.
That's what just happened. I was just gonna give it to some.
Well. Do you think El Piso's coming back? Do you think El Piso's coming back?
You scared me.
What, do you think I would not follow you? Did you like
I
have
thought you were
object
still way
permanence
over there.
issues? Like it's just like I turn around, I just don't exist anymore.
I just thought you were gonna take a while to get over here, so I didn't
No, you
think
told me
that
to
you would
run.
Be right here. Yes, I did.
Do you think El Piso's coming back?
I don't know, but I also feel weird leaving Geb office.
It'll be like right around
I mean,
the
I
corner.
don't think anyone really has like business with us, but
Yeah, what does GEB stand for?
I
Good
don't.
Eats Burger. Good. Getting even bigger. Geb.
I liked my excuse a little bit more, but you know. Didn't we have like an old motto? Like, was it like bigger is better or something?
So yeah, Geb.
Why wouldn't we bigger is better and just be bib? Oh.
GEB is no. What did I say before?
Getting even bigger is what you said.
I'm not too thrilled.
Am I
about
really that scary with a
this
sniper
conversation
rifle?
we're about to have.
GEB, can you be scary?
I'm still not over something.
You've already like made it this far. You may as well come up and say hi.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind saving my breath.
What, do you not like them that much? Jeez. Hello, welcome to Geb.
Excuse me. Hi. Sorry about just appearing out of nowhere. We're actually with Trident. We wanted to come by with an invitation, actually. Thought the two of you might be interested.
An invitation to what?
Well, with recent things that have been going on, Trident's been trying to put aside some of their funds to do something a little bit more fun for all of us and host some celebrations, some parties. Just for all of us, Upper City and all. Thought the two of you might enjoy something like that.
Is this
No
located at the
money on your
gala?
end.
A potential venue.
Definitely.
Meet at the
There'll be someone at
gate.
Trident building.
We won't be able to chauffeur you to the proper location.
Right. Is this for all Geb employees, or is it just us two? Because we kind of have one
All.
more.
We welcome
All?
anybody.
All right. I think we can make time.
Invitation, you may.
What time?
Yeah, maybe.
Final hour, but for sweepos.
Last hour. Sort of. And you're exclusively invited to bring everyone you want.
Everyone. Okay.
Then, okay, everyone, but only cool people, or like, you know.
Plus ones are encouraged.
Awesome.
It appears the roof isn't being
Yeah.
raised to an amicable level. Please attempt to raise the roof in order to hype up the possible attendees. Do not worry. If you can't do yourself, we rehearsed it in the conference room, and I'll be happy to provide the...
He's very good at his job. You should have let him do his job.
We'll be good. We'll be fine, sir. Yes, you guys can bring whoever you'd like. Freshmen will be there and everything. Good music. Just a time to break away from the business and be able to chill.
Very well. Yeah, I think we'll be able to make time.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
Yay. Door guard, do the shirt spinning thing and say the line. Continue raising the roof.
It sounds less practical than a shirt to spin. It doesn't quite have the correct effect.
Maybe like.
Okay,
do it.
I think you're good.
Do it.
I don't think we need to see any more.
Yeah,
fine.
they do sound out of breath a little bit. I'd prefer not to have them.
Please, take the shirt. I will do
I
it.
imagine we should respect the wishes of
Oh,
our
please, I just fucking
invitees.
dodged us. But yeah, no, we'll be there.
They don't know they want it yet.
Imagine you guys have like a lot of people to get to, so we won't hold you any longer.
Yeah.
Thank you. We know you have many choices. Frere, Reagan, Bangers. We thank you for choosing Trident. Oh, there's a new individual here.
Oh hey, El Piso, this is like your thing.
Give that entire spiel.
They want to invite us to like a Trident thing at like the last hour.
Oh, it appears we've been beat to the chase.
We could offer them a Geb Cube, that usually works.
Trident, it's the last hour, it's very cool, it's exclusive.
They don't deserve a gift.
Congratulations.
I mean, yeah, most
Very
people
good.
get like,
Thank you
you
for the
know,
invitation.
they're like, I don't want to
I'll be
Geb
sure to
Cube,
leave
and
it.
I don't really want to be here anymore, you know, so it's like a reverse psychology kind of thing.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Well
good.
done, team.
You do know they
Fantastically.
extorted us,
Have a
and one of their members died,
Hey.
and they didn't do anything about it.
On to the next mega
You were swear.
Hold on, I need to figure out how to...
They surely think we're all party animals.
There we go. Not everyone at Trident, you know, agrees with the decisions of the higher-ups, I bet. You know, I don't try and take it out
No, I
on
get it.
everyone that... Besides, even if we don't, like, agree with what, you know, their decision, the fact that they just hung out their people to dry, we still have to, like, you know, save face and smile and wave.
It's going great.
We,
Familiar face.
Yeah. You're all not busy right now, right?
No.
I don't believe so.
Anyway, I've been set on a community service mission to go around to all the
Community their
corporations
Geb
and offer my volunteer reviewing service to test out any new products you guys had. Yeah. Shimetsu gave me some grenades to test out. Valkyrie had a rocket launcher.
This is a coffee cube. Please.
Coffee cube.
I suppose.
I'll go grab it.
Thank you. Yes, one of our
How's
top
the-
products.
Yeah, how's the business thing going?
Quite well.
Yep, we've had lots of people come by. I think that's a start.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think at least seeing 2 other people in the time of, 10 minutes is an accomplishment?
It's actually been a string of people ever since we
Very
like
cool.
left. Like we've had multiple instances. We've had groups of
Holy
people.
shit.
So we haven't been able to leave yet. We've been wanting to go for a walk. Although I did take the time with a walk, so I guess maybe that's on me. But you know, we're not really being held though. It's
Target range
mostly
is set up at the Valkyrie Arena. There's a
Oh.
point of interest.
that sounds fun. Maybe not fun for my
they said
colleague.
They got
But
a imported target from the Undercity.
what kind of imported target?
Is a mushroom thing about yay big, and it's bulletproof. We're shooting it until it's not.
Hmm.
Interesting.
All right.
All right.
It's just
Let's see
a
about
coffee
this,
Geb Cube that we're testing, basically.
Oh, I see. I see. Anything you want to tell me about this before I take a nibble?
Enough caffeine to probably kill a horse, but you know, it keeps you up. You get work done.
Oh, all right, all right. I see. Well, down the hatch. Oh, whoa, shit.
It's like I think you're not a horse.
You should feel it in
I
about.
don't feel it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no, your kitchen
don't
you
feel
should like
a-
half a. usually
I
half an
don't
hour, but
feel
you know.
anything.
It's okay. All right.
Ooh, whew. You guys want to go for a run?
Why you both? You could run.
I think perhaps you
You're
should.
good.
Yeah. 5 stars. Ooh, man. You got another?
No,
Why am I
that
out
is
of breath
not
already?
good for your health.
Oh. Oh, hey. Yo, you got some running shoes on. Yeah, I'll race you.
I actually mostly walk with
Running
them.
shoes.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa. I need
You
to
know, you could throw out
take a
caffeine, but it
nap.
stays in your system for 48 hours. So just maybe.
You know, I heard
you
the Avalon,
may
you know,
wanna
facilities are
retest
really pretty
that,
at this
'cause,
time of hour.
That was nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a. I need to take a nap.
Should I be
Well,
concerned
not
that
here,
hasn't happened to
don't
me
do it.
yet?
Okay.
Well, I only put 2 shots of espresso. I just thought we would bump it up to the.
How much did you put in mine?
Ooh.
The same amount?
But, yeah. 5-star review. It's definitely ready to go on the shelves.
Ah, thank you. Also,
Perfect.
what do you think GEB stands for? We're just you know, I just want to.
It's a popular vote, so whatever you say does matter.
Yeah.
Genetically engineered byproduct.
That's actually pretty good.
That's not that bad.
It's pretty accurate.
We'll write it in the books.
I don't know if I want to,
Not
you
bad.
know.
All right. Hello. Wait. What? What the heck was that? Geb sloop. I'm trying to. Oh, cheers. See you guys later.
Is our salute?
When the fuck was that our salute?
That is definitely not a security
That's
mandatory.
news to me.
Did we have Geblo?
There's Geblo, Gebai, Gebday, Gebnight. Just replace good with, like, you know, Geb, and you'll probably get somewhere. You know, whoever came up with that was
So,
a
is
real
it-
fucking asshole, huh? You think, Alviso?
Well, he's dead.
Possibly.
Oh, yeah. I guess maybe in another universe someone else came up with it, you know, and it's fine.
Wasn't it Jerry?
I thought it was like other people in like marketing and stuff, but I don't know. I wasn't around.
Okay.
Look, just imagine
So
in another universe when, you know,
In another universe.
Geb was like becoming like a thing. There was just like Valley Girl that like said a bunch of that stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she like probably like this, like, oh my god, like tell you whatever, and it's like I have to hear her like all the fucking time.
Hell, is this,
We should go for a walk. We should go for a walk.
I think we
Okay,
should.
well, we're shuttle walk. We don't.
Uh-huh.
That's a pretty little food.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you. So slow.
Well, is this Wait, let me. Is the Trident is it a gala or is it?
They said to meet at the gates and they would chauffeur us in, which honestly most of this just reeks of like, you know, like a red wedding. Except it would be like blue since it's like Trident and stuff, so you know, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
Probably another excuse to extort us or.
I just want to throw like festivity or whatever, and I'd like them to, you know, I'd like everyone to think that we're like
So
friends with them,
excited.
and then we can just hold our, you know, grudges internally and
Not
swear them out.
friendly after
Find
killing Conrad.
Where are we going, Masaru?
Well, you don't. We don't have to.
Yeah, but like, where else are we going?
What do you mean, Miles? We have all these to go to, except for this one.
Except
this
for
one,
all the other ones. Yeah, we talked to
That
Avalon.
one.
You know, we talked to
And
Trident,
that one.
Valkyrie. We're at Geb.
and that one.
You want to go hang out at Shimetsu?
Well, Pizzo, what do you want to do?
Do we actually have any pressing business?
Well, there's like magical plants at like Masaru or whatever that like they needed help with, but you know, I don't like the whole Masaru stuff. But like I said, I'd
And
do
I'd
it.
say we should start off with that.
Majority rules, Masaru. didn't want to take too much credit, but I very much did come up with all the Geb bullshit, and I'm like, I can't stand for that. That was my dumbassery. We'll lead the way.
So, what exactly is the push we're trying to make here?
I got no like I don't think we need to push anything. Like it's just I'm just working on it, and they said they might help. Okay, there was my.
Oh man, those gift cubes are really. Oh, wow.
That's quite a
They
waste.
just disintegrate.
Yeah.
Like you know, like those videos of those like.
Maybe that's why I'm
raccoons,
doing
like,
okay, is
peeing
because
on
it like
candy in the water?
disintegrated. I mean, you did say there's a bunch of like cheeks, like
Oh,
stuff on
yeah.
me, so.
Maybe. Oh well, it looks like no one's there anyway. So like if we could.
We didn't even go press the
somewhere else.
button.
It's totally fine. I don't want help with my plants. I want to do it by myself.
Okay, then-
I don't need.
Okay, yeah,
sorry.
then we'll go somewhere else.
Indeed. We don't want to make a fool of ourselves.
I mean, I think I could do it by myself. It's gonna take a lot.
Apparently at Valkyrie they set up like a mushroom to be like shot at. It's like bulletproof or something, and they're shooting it until it's not bulletproof anymore.
A Valkyrie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go to Valkyrie.
Would you like to take a swing at that, Marana?
Did I go to like the wrong place or something? Oh no, okay.
Nope.
I don't know if I do, because what if it's like alive or something and I'm like committing like a fucking war crime or something? Although we're not at war, so it's not a crime. Or it's not a war. It's just a crime. I mean, looks really small, huh? Whoa. Is that really the best that they could do, that rifle over there?
See anything down there?
A mushroom? And a table?
Yeah, mushroom on a table.
I might not be able to see it because of my headache earlier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that happens. Yeah.
You think if we move it, it might.
It would.
That should fix it.
I'm not going down there.
I'm going down there. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Oh, jeez. Guys, bad news. The table. It's on my head. Hold on. They'll be none the wiser.
Perfect.
Look, they don't
Much
even know that they
appreciated.
moved. I probably even made it better than what it was.
Again.
Do they not have anyone around here?
Well, I don't want to like start shooting, and then people will like think that there's like a war going on or something. So we need to like press the button probably and be like, "Hi,
We're
we
in
came here to."
Valkyrie. The shooting is normal.
I'm gonna go press the button and ask. Uh-oh. It's very fucking useful. There's a sign on like one of their buttons, and I can't read it because there's nothing. So I don't know if I'm supposed to push the button or not.
It's just a blank sign.
Uh-huh. It's just a blank sign. Just on the fucking, you know, touchpad.
Well, putting cards down. Well, everyone at Valkyrie I think is a DM, so I don't think anyone's gonna be at Valkyrie today. They're probably setting stuff up for us. Because I don't think Lanfear's here, and then Chandler and Bucky are.
Well, do you want to shoot a gun?
At Luca? Yes.
Okay, what about the
Anyway,
mushroom?
our
I don't know if
cards
you.
back up. Not saying that. No, I don't need to shoot. There's no need for me to shoot. I shot back
Have you shot before?
in Wasteland. Yes, I have. I shot a bunch of people. It was awful. I don't want to do it anymore. So I'm okay. I need to shoot a gun.
I don't feel comfortable shooting the mushroom. If it's like sentient or whatever, I don't think I'd be able to sleep at night. So it's too doable. They said they brought it from Undercity, and they said that was like a bulletproof or whatever. And they're like,
It looks like a stuffed
Could
animal.
just be a statue.
I don't know.
Wanna steal it?
Want to steal it? Yeah, in front of all the Valkyrie cameras. They totally exist. You know, whenever it's convenient. But, oh no. We could leave a Geb Cube there. Hold on. Oh wait, we ate the Geb Cube. Never mind. Where did they go? Did it work?
I want to replace it with a dummy, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I was gonna say replace it with a Geb Cube, but unfortunately that got eaten.
A Geb Cube. Very smart.
Well,
I feel like I could just shoot the thing. It'd be fine.
at least have a short-term goal.
A short-term goal of what? Stealing the thing?
Oh, there's the mannequin.
Hi, chat. I really don't trust this thing to not be alive. I was hoping they would call me out being like, oh, now you care about fucking shooting sentient things. I was really hoping they would call me out. Hello.
Pardon me. Hello.
Good day.
Is it alright if I use your shooting range for target practice today?
Sure, but we're not Valkyrie, so.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Your colors look awfully similar.
Yeah, the
I'll
lighting
ask.
probably doesn't help. Do you think I'll get in trouble?
Symbols do.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Get in trouble for what?
But just like giving permission to like use someone else's. I'm sure it's fine.
Yes, actually, because I believe that falls under imitating an official.
Well, I didn't imitate anyone. I actually said that I wasn't like capable of doing this at all. So yeah, now you have to like go on the floor. Oh no. There you go. Careful not to hit your head.
Beep, 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 beep. Both of you receive a ping on your device.
I wish I had my device. Oh, there's my device. Wow.
It is a message from Upper Geb.
If anyone asks, we gaslight them. What's going on?
You receive a message on your device.
Oh.
It is from Upper Geb. The body of the text reads 3 chicken emojis.
What?
Is that it?
I respond with what?
Sending failed.
Are they calling us chickens or?
Did you just throw your phone?
I can
throw your phone.
Yeah, I can. It's fucking indestructible. Go pick it up.
A boss just basically texted us, and you.
It's not like no, it failed. Excuse me, I'm coming to get my phone. Enjoy the shooting range.
All three of you received it. Yeah.
So
No, I'm saying the ones we sent. I thought it said message failed.
Did any of you guys
Oh,
figure out what it meant?
yeah, cannot send. Yeah, sorry.
So 3 chicken emojis. My boss. Really normal.
Are we supposed to like go back home or something?
It's time to make the
Yes.
chicken Geb cube.
What does that mean?
What if we just got insulted?
I don't know. You decipher the text.
Can we put
I'm
in a complaint to HR?
botanist. I know plants, not chickens. What? Okay, well, the longer I'm here with this, the more suspicious I look. So I'm gonna put this.
Then they're totally gonna get in trouble for that.
Well, there are 2 from here.
Well, now that there's actually like shooting dummies, I wanted to go use it, so.
Fair enough.
I guess I probably should do it sooner rather than later before we get abducted. I'm over here, just so you know. Fancy the pistol?
A few times, if I can.
My headset is incredibly blurry right now. I think it's because of humidity. Ooh, okay. Those tracers sometimes are very wonky.
Can you guys come back to Geb, like, ASAP? There's 3 Geb people here, and they're yelling at me, and I'm scared.
On my way.
Uh-oh. I'm on my way as well. So much for that. This was supposed to be haptic. I think we're supposed to have haptic feedback, but I didn't actually feel it when I was shooting them. But I was also so focused on trying to fucking remember how to fucking like shoot and shit. Yeah. Also, actually wanted to talk to them a little bit. They seemed angry, and I wanted to talk to them. But shit, I have to go talk to the other angry people. Uh-oh.
That would be it. The body double was here with you. That's it. That's the report I recognize you to him. The body double.
Hello.
It's me. The real Hank McGibb, not in the flesh, because this place is a shithole.
Welcome back.
See.
Yes, it's good to be back. So we're here to talk some quick details with you, and to kind of get you in on the know-how for everything that's going on in the corporate sectors, and then skedaddling off this fucking rock so that way, you know, we can get other business done. So let's get this done real quick, shall we? I've got other business to attend to. Once they throw this shell out, you know, I gotta go to another actual meeting that's actually important. So.
Very well.
Get the door.
All right, fantastic.
Am I
Also,
not important,
please.
boss?
No, you're important. You're very important, Dempsey, man. Don't you worry. Well, I'm gonna get to that.
Let's
bit. Don't worry,
go.
you're gonna get your whole thing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, by the way, get employees, meet Gepsy Man. Gepsy Man, new mascot.
Hello.
Good to meet you.
Gepsy Man.
Gebsy Man?
Yes, that is me.
Do you have a sister called Gepsy Girl?
Gebsy Man?
And they play
think
video
I
games
do.
and stuff, and they're like labeled GG because you know.
I don't
We're
know.
not gonna get into GG supplementary brands like GG, like Geb Sups and all that. That's subsidiary brands. Right now we're focusing on Gepsy. And it's branding, alright? Don't worry about it. But Gepsy. Which way are we going? I don't know this shit. I don't know this shit. Which way are we going?
Look, all I've said is I don't think they have the model, but Gepsy Girl, the gamer girl, just diva, but showing it. GG, perfect gamer name.
This place is very pink. I love it.
It's in Gep brand.
It's Gep. It's Gep branding. That brand was like really, really effective on him. I'm really happy with that process. I'll be very honest.
That's our logo. I love it here.
Package secure.
Gebsy man.
Excellent work. Yeah, I know that.
What
I
do we
think
do
they should have
with
done. I think they should have put more effort in Gepsy Girl, honestly.
Gebsy man. It sounds like they're saying something else. Doesn't seem very on brand. Very concerning.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't we have like a product of Gepsy or something that we're selling? We should probably get up there too.
Geb.
Gebsy.
G-man.
Is there something I'm missing? Probably.
G-man.
Banana, Sarah, are you on your way?
We're up here. We're up here. Pardon me.
I get to spit in this robot. Spit on this floor. Look at this carpet. So drab.
You really need to sit down for this.
Marble lining.
It was pink.
It would be better if it was pink. Good note, Gepsy man.
Thank you.
All right, let's get into the Geb cubes and the Gebsy, shall we? So, first off, congratulations on a fantastic round of your current employment in your positions at Helion Geb HQ. I had to read that one off the card. I forgot the line. So, yeah. So you did all right with the Fred line of synthetics. I know there was a bit of a failure there based on that report from the body double, but you know I think it's going somewhere. And I'll be real, it's pretty fantastic. I like them. They're cheap. They're efficient. And, you know they don't fuck up as often as the other work units. So you're doing something right on that. I don't know whose provision lead was on that, but you know they're doing a great job. As for everything else, well, ever since Goldman left, this place has kind of been going downhill. So. But not any fault of your own, that's just the local market. You know, new construction has been kind of on the down low for Geb here in a while. I mean, have you seen anything new been going on besides the fronts?
It's mostly...
I haven't. Flying over, there was like any crazy construction. Besides that Trident contract we got. Very good job on the Trident contract. That was you. I really hope it was you.
It was us.
Fantastic. All right. So... good job. So, here, I'm just going to be blunt with it. Galactic's noticed. They've seen Helion. They like Helion. They want to properly invest in it instead of just making it the universal trash can. So congratulations, you've gone from trash can to slop bucket, and slop buckets are worth money. So, congratulations on that. What does that mean? Well, that means a lot of things. That means we gotta get people who know what they're doing here. And that means a lot of new employees and a lot more properly certified people in these positions. It doesn't mean we're firing you. Let me get that clear here, because they won't let me fire you. So, you know, we gotta do the next best thing and get you into specialized positions. So, yeah. Any questions so far? Good. So what that means for you is that we're going to be bringing on some off-site people from Galactic to come in, start taking over the, you know, the Galactic head position or the corporate head position here, the security management, all that. But good news, we're going to be going to a new specialized thing that you may have been seeing in the paperwork, that whole new construction contract that popped up, that whole Union Heights bit. I'm sure you've read it in the paperwork. You're not surprised. You're Geb. If anything gets built in the city, I'm sure you know. So yeah, that's where you're going. Congratulations. You'll be here for the last 8 days or so before the moves start to happen and we start getting the new employees on site and stuff, so you'll have some time to wrap up some last-minute business we got for you. Because I'll tell you, hearing it from the top end, there's some scandals going on that I think the teams just let lie below your fucking noses, and they want those handled before, you know, they transfer you anywhere. So, let's see. Let me look. Hold on. So there's a new line of deep fryer models that we put in a lot of the restaurants. It turns out the grease formula that we're using those, the authentic Geb flavor for those fryers has, well, let's just say it wasn't the right formula, and it's been combustuous, very explodey, very burn buildings and people alive, and I need you guys to cover it up and take care of that. Okay, does that make sense? Any, you know, there's a lot of like other corporate employees dealing with like full body burns and stuff. It's getting real bad. We need to make sure that our asses are covered on that, because if it's not, then that might be your jobs. I'm just saying. I'm not confirming that as just a thing I'm hearing. All right. Okay. The other one that I'm already seeing you working on, which is fantastic, is that we need to expand the lifestyle territory of Geb. So another new product that we're also trying to push is Gebsy. I know we've had it for a while on the back end, just one of our you know, components of the marketing. But we're really trying to push the Gebsy brand here, as it's kind of been on the low end for a while. We've noticed the numbers have been kind of low. It's been, you know, bought, but not bought in mass, and that's the issue. So we need to push that. But other than that, we're looking to, well, I'll just be very blunt, because fuck the corporate mumbo-jumbo. We're trying to push another corporate territory. Like, Triton's got those Triton deck phones and shit like that. I want a good brand of that phone for us. And we need to push our brand instead of Triton's brand. We need to try and subvert that whole corner of their fucking market.
Just phone production?
We're settling with the name.
Well, any lifestyle things.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Gebsy Man. Or do you know like Gebsy Man? He loves Gebsy Man. Don't you love it, Gebsy Man? See,
I think Gebsy Man's great too.
But Geb, Seaman, Geb, Seaman. It just, you know, it doesn't. I don't get it. It just doesn't sound.
I don't get it either. I think it's beautiful. I get it now.
It just doesn't sound very PG. It just doesn't sound very family friendly.
What do you mean it doesn't sound very family friendly? What do you mean? What is wrong with Gebsy Man? Go ahead and tell it to his face. Go ahead and get up close to her and have her tell it to your face. What's wrong with it?
You don't have to get it in my face. It's really okay.
I don't have a face. No, don't get your face placed to her face.
Understood.
You know, okay.
Please tell it to my face.
You have like a little bit high. You can. There you go.
Tell it to Gebsy's face. Tell it to Gebsy Man's face. What's wrong with Gebsy?
Gebsy Man. It just Seaman. You know, Seaman's. You know.
Are you making fun of their name?
I'm not
making fun of the product name. It's Gebsy Man. I don't understand.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like Gebsy is the product, and then Gebsy Man is just the person.
We're not. Yeah, it's two different, completely things. I'm not saying what she's talking about.
Come on, Seaman. We're not sailors. You know, Seaman. You know, we're not.
We could be. That's like a lifestyle thing.
We're selling a drink. I don't understand it. Anyway, regardless, back to the lifestyle thing. You're right. Look, we're trying to intrude more on other corporations' lifestyle brands that we can intrude upon. The phones, the plushies, the media propaganda, other things of that nature. I need intrusions in. In fact, that mushroom thing is a great start. If you want to make that a Geb mushroom plushie thing, be my fucking guest. But we need to expand that market here, because I'll be real, the product placement is lacking here. The best I heard was an old, what was it, the Geb Cube Man thing, whatever it was, that old busted shit. Had a like wand with a top hat. And the beanbag chairs, that one was a good try, I think. It didn't sell very well, though.
Oh.
I bought one. Our stock was bought out.
You bought one? Oh my god.
But did you put much in the stock, though?
I love Geb. Why wouldn't I buy one?
I don't know. I just sold them.
You know, that's a good point, actually. I don't even know why I asked. Okay, but look, you've got about 8 days to settle this. And I'll be real, if that's not settled, well, then things will get complicated. But congratulations for your side motion. Yeah, you're getting specialized roles in a different sector of the city that's slightly lower than here.
Do we still get paid?
Inner city. You get paid, yeah.
That's all I care
The last 2
about.
people we hired, we killed. So how do we know that these new people coming in aren't gonna fuck everything up?
Well, that's because they're going to be your boss. And I'll deal with them. Because it's me. I'm coming in.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm just saying, there's a lot of blood
In the last couple hires, because they sucked.
Well, I get that. No, I understand completely. But I'll tell you what, Missy. That's the corporate way.
We've also had new hires that haven't sucked. You know, like me and El Piso are pretty new.
Are you doubting your coworkers in this space right now? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm not doubting. I just don't know if you're aware that we have killed people in well, I mean, I know that.
Who hasn't killed people? I don't understand this. Look, you are in the corporate game. You kill people all the fucking time. Surprise, surprise. Do you know how many GEB construction programs have actually estimated
Look, we'll have a
populations?
bunch, like, much less responsibilities. That's what they're telling us about, like, a bunch less responsibilities.
I'm just making sure that you're just aware and you're just careful. I just have concerns for the company is all. I did not mean to
Don't worry
disrespect.
about it. I know, good. So I hope you don't mean to disrespect, because that would be very fucking annoying.
It would be.
See, man, how do we feel about annoyances?
Annoyances are not good.
On their objectives to eject. Gibbsy, give me a Gibbsy.
Oh, right, Gibbsy! Sir!
Did you hear? Did it just like pour all over you?
Yeah, did that just go right in your wires?
Look, I had a water on the other side. All right, I'm gonna be real. I didn't think about the one-to-one relay.
There's a puddle underneath you. We gotta get someone to clean that up.
The sweepos can handle it.
I mean, we're gonna get all this thrown out. It's fine. We're gonna get this remodeled. It's fine.
Yeah, we're not gonna be working here much longer, so it's not really our problem.
Yes, very good mentality. But don't worry. I'll be taking over head corporate position here. I'll be your relay here. So don't worry. You have someone close and lovable that you already know as your boss. So don't worry. I'll be here to help.
Boy.
In the flesh, not in the robot form.
Very good.
So be prepared for my majestic ass in probably a couple months. I'm gonna send all the busybodies before me, probably in a week's or so's time. But get on those last tasks, and we'll meet back here, you know, when we can. Any other questions? No? Good? Fantastic. Come on, Gipsy man, let's go.
Yay! I think they were nice.
I think they're higher up, so I don't have to, this fucking head of security position anymore. Ugh.
See, man, do we have the power to someone ran?
Well, then we'll just push like Gepsy Girl, you know, Gepsy Girl, and then GG, and they do like video game stuff. We'll get into the video game department. That's how we do it. That's our lifestyle change. There you go. We'll get into the fucking. We'll make a video game or something. I don't know.
That's it. Gepsy Girl.
Mm-hmm.
I think this thing is not alive. It's very much a plush.
It's a really dense plush apparently because they were shooting it because it was bulletproof. They also said they got it from the Undercity
Keep
too.
it on me, just in case.
Do you think the lifestyle change would be well, it looks like a traverse out there. Do you think a lifestyle change would be any kind of like the magic stuff that we're doing?
Probably not. Probably the restaurant that you've been complaining about, that you've been wanting
Yeah,
to
I was
go
gonna
on.
ask about that, if a new restaurant, but they want us to do something like new or whatever.
Good day.
Good day,
Pleasure to see you again.
pleasure is all mine. You have an interesting pet, I see. Your thing.
Their boss.
The Gev...
Mascot? What, have you never seen a mascot before?
Girl? They just called
Yep,
him
that's
like
a girl.
Pepsi Man.
Nope, never heard that one before. It's Gipsy Girl.
Anyway.
They're just really tough.
Sure, I will ignore what they said and go with what you say. That seems about right. Just dropping by, checking on you, passing along the information of our arrangement with the operates.
Ah,
Do you want
yes.
just give you the little like information disc, or you want to talk about it? Up to you.
I suppose whichever is more convenient.
It's literally just like bills have gone up like 172%, so we're doing well. Picking up more.
I see.
There is the information disk. Put it on any computer. You'll have the details, but everything is good and nice. Apart from that, I'm checking on you. And yeah, but that things.
Righty. Thank you for stopping by.
Where's the plushie?
Apparently you're the bulletproof.
Oh, thanks. I stole it.
No, we traded it.
Traded it. Not illegal.
Admitting crime on like plain day. I love it. Yeah, that was about it. Just dropping by, checking who's around. It seems to be a little bit low today. I guess you'll pick up later. I guess I'll see you all on the Trident event later on.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Lovely. Stay safe, darlings.
You take care.
Reminds me of
Do you
this
really
book.
think it's
There's a-
wise to keep saying that?
Well, no.
Aside from the public relations nightmare that is a legitimate crime that we can get in serious trouble for.
It's a plushie.
No one's gonna take me seriously.
But they
I hope
can.
not.
Do not tell that to Trident.
I'm not talking to Trident any. I'd say I traded it. Now on, at least.
Yeah, you say you gave him a Geb Cube.
I thought you were going to get it out of sight.
Yeah, I thought that too, actually, but you know.
If it was Valkyrie. But no one was that Valkyrie.
Also,
The
we
one
don't.
Traverse employee was.
I mean, I think we're pretty close with Traverse. I
Well,
don't
we'll
think
just
was
give it
saying
back. We'll
anything
just say,
or
oh, we thought it was getting like cold and lonely and stuff. We didn't actually know it was yours, so you know, here, have it back. No hard feelings, you know.
Good idea. Bear that in mind.
Or we always say we liked it a lot, that like, you know, we held on to it and we gave, you know, something of appropriate value, which was a Geb Cube, you know. I don't know.
You'd say it's like a gold-plated Geb Cube, and the gold flakes just like fell off.
Yeah, so, you know, more property
We'll
value to
trade.
them. They'll have like a gold rush for their arena or something.
So we're just moving now?
Yeah,
Like apartment and everything?
probably.
Indeed.
What, is it your first time moving?
Well, it's not far, you know. I mean, so I want to go to the wasteland and check if Hadwin's okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could still go to the wasteland from, you know, wherever we're located. So, could probably even pull it up on maps to see where this Union Heights is being built, because it's probably already under construction and stuff. So,
Have you not heard already?
no. Or...
As he said, this was something that was being pushed. If you were keeping an eye out, you would have seen it.
I mean, it's not like I really cared because, you know, I'm not even from here. I'm from, you know, light years away. So, where I end up doesn't really matter to me.
Indeed. Is this the first time you have changed position in the corporation?
Yeah, I mean, this is like first job, so it's just, I feel like I've been working so hard here that being moved, and you didn't even acknowledge the work that I put in the botany side of things. A surprise.
Have you put in much work to Geb about
That
like
is
what you've been
business,
doing?
Sarah.
Sometimes you just don't know.
Hope it pays more. We're doing more work at least.
I highly doubt it.
Well,
That is
I'm
why
just,
it's a good
I'm
idea
just
to always
happy.
have backups.
Well, yeah, but I'm just happy it's not like Goldman guy that we keep hearing about. Sounds like he just killed everyone in his path. At least that guy seemed a little bit nicer, especially had a little mascot with him.
Yeah, it seems like they're pretty. I mean, you also saw what they did at the Fred competition, right? You saw how that was kind of going. I know they're like
I was
synthetic.
not there.
and- No, you were there, weren't you?
Nope.
With the friends? Oh.
I suppose not.
Huh, I thought you were.
No.
Let's just say it was a little bit of like a trial by combat, so. I mean, it's synthetics, so. But I don't think that they've made much of a distinction between synthetics and other workers in those scenarios. It's ruthless competition.
How did you get this position?
Well, I mean, just working. I mean, I kind of wanted a fresh start after, you know, just not being human anymore. I kind of had to get away and just went to one of the best culinary schools and then thought I was going to be cooking, and then I found that there was a botany position here, and I figured that would at least get me somewhere into cooking. So, hired me.
Why did you become cybernetic?
Family, problems. I just had a disagreement with, my parents, and, got into, not a fight, but something, it doesn't matter. It's just, I'm here, I'm fine, I'm alive. Yeah, it's just, it's all, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, that went well.
Do you intend on remaining with Geb once we move to the mid-city?
I'm technically still employed under Geb. Nothing else has come down the pipework, so.
Have you worked the mid-city before?
In mid-city specifically on Hellion? No, because most of my work experience has been up here or down in the Row 32 or in the wastes, so. I'm, like, still probably not even a year on this planet yet, so.
Well, I can tell you I've spent most of my life in the mid-city, and it has been the basis that has allowed me to reach this position. I would expect changes once we reach down there.
What kind of changes?
Things are less gentle. We need to look out for each other, and if you do intend to remain in the corporation, that is something to bear in mind.
What are you trying to get at?
Let's just say that I am not an idle man in my business. And though this is a step backward from a distance, perhaps not so as much when you look closer. And I could use someone of your skills in the future.
Well, as long as it's not any kind of like treason against Geb, I think you should know where I stand on any of that kind of activity.
Of course.
Understand though, I'm not exactly motivated by the whole pursuit of wealth sort of thing. I do what I have to do. So if you're expecting me to try and
we'll
backstab anyone, trying to get a few more bucks, especially if it's against Geb, it's not going to end well.
Of course. Don't worry.
I probably need to go check on her. I don't know if both of us going in there will hound her. If you have something else you need to attend to, it would be probably a good time.
That it would be. You take care of her.
Take care. Sarah? Hey, we're looking at?
I am trying to remember what plants I'm growing. 'Cause I remember I collected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. But I don't 9? Gee. No, I don't remember how many I'm growing, or at least I got to grow. And there were some that I needed help from Mastaru. But I think I got the Shikinoko to grow. But it needed a significant amount of magic, so I don't remember if I kept developing it. But no, I'm pretty sure the Emberweed and the Saiyan Leaf I got to.
Well, they don't seem that upset at all. Yeah, unfortunately, the only ever farming stuff I got up to where I came from was basic hydroponic stuff. It was mostly automated.
But does this even matter anymore? I mean, we're gonna be moved.
Probably, you know.
So if I'm putting time into this research,
Well, does it matter to you? You know.
well, the past 2 years of my life have been developing this program, Geb.
Hey, are you doing it for Gab, or are you going to do it for, you know, other people? It's just all
Well, it's
for
for other
Gab.
people, but it's for everyone. I mean, I feel like if you're working at Geb, you're just a people person. I mean, except for like basic survival of working here, but I mean, there are enough resources here for me to use them and do something good with them. So yeah, I guess it's mostly for people, but
Because if you still have the
it's all gonna
resources,
stop.
it doesn't matter what position you're in. You know, if you're still able to go out there and do stuff. I mean, do you think someone like Hadwin left Geb, left all those resources behind because, you know, he wasn't able to do it without them? At least he didn't think he could.
Well, he made a greenhouse out of all the resources that were left to him. Like, he did something, but he was in an opportunity to do whatever he wanted. I mean, he was one of the chairmen for the Wasteland, so
Yeah, but
I'm put in.
he left because Geb wouldn't support what he was trying to do out there because, you know, they didn't think it would work, but he still tried anyways.
If it's like if I'm doing contracts or running a restaurant or something, well, I guess I don't know. Just feel like I just got told my life's work is done now.
It's done, yeah.
So
Well, it's only ever done if you decide it's done. It's not some corporate boss that can't even bother to show up in person, you know, to tell you what you can and can't work on.
yeah, I mean, you seem pretty scary. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, you seem to have quite handled yourself so far.
Yeah, there's a lot of failures, but
Yeah, well, the road to success is always filled with potholes. It's not always a easy road.
I guess I'd just going with it. I mean, we still need to figure out what's wrong with Hadwin anyway, and this. Who knows? Maybe Shikinoko if I even get it to work right. Something. But
What was wrong with the Shikinoko? What was not working about it?
it's not that nothing was working with it. It was just the strongest magical plant that I had. The Emberweed. I could only. I believe. I think I made one, or maybe it was the Mushy Top, but I got it to grow, and there wasn't any magic. With the Shikinoko, I got it to grow, and there was magic in it, but I could only make one. It's just I can't regrow plants here that have the magical benefits of them, because in the Undercity, there seems to be the whole area just seems alive, and it's just getting magical energy from the ground, and we don't have that here. It's regular corporate synthetic greenhouse. So
Magic's not exactly an easy thing to mend, unfortunately. If it was that easy to
it's a
figure out.
nightmare. That's why I wanted Masaru to come, I don't know, throw some magic sneeze on it or something. I don't know.
Why do you want to have magical plants
Develop
anyways?
it. Money? I mean, it seems like a good idea. Putting magical abilities into Geb cubes to have, like, I don't know, like, instead of 2 espresso shots in a coffee, we just make a Geb cube that has, like, I believe the Feather Leaf did something with movement, and then we would just give them like a boost, basically, and it would be even better because we could, instead of doing steroids to make synthetic soldiers, we would just feed them a cube that wouldn't have long-lasting effects.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Do you think we could just go to the Undercity and see if they would provide us some materials instead? See if they would start producing more of these, like, feather leaves or ember weeds and stuff, rather than trying to waste our time, you know, producing it here where it's proving to be difficult. Instead, we just, you know, spend those resources and send it to them, and they'll probably send us something back in turn.
when last time I went down to the Undercity, I was not welcomed, and I'm pretty sure they would very much rather have no corporate anything like in their area. So I get it. That's why I kind of didn't want to push them, and I thought I could mass produce them up here instead of just having to keep going down and deal with asking for like only like a supply of 5 when we could just make millions here.
Yeah, it's just might not be something we could really do easily, and might be easier to talk to them. I mean, when me and El Piso went down there, it seemed pretty tame.
Are you wearing corporate colors?
When are we not?
Interesting. I mean, I wasn't. I was wearing this.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's worth a shot asking again, even if it's, you know, less corporate talk and more of just trying to be honest. I mean, you've got a pretty good story already of, well, I'm trying to make a better product for Geb, and they're constantly demoting me, they're putting me to these different places, I can't work with this stuff, and I really need the help. You know?
I don't know, helping a corporation that probably killed a bunch of people that they have down there, I don't know.
But it's not, you didn't kill those people, and you're trying to make the corporation
I did.
better.
But we're allies with the corporation that made everything worse for them down there.
There's blood on a lot of people's hands. I'm pretty sure if we're going to try to play the moral game, no one's going to be in the right. We shouldn't have to bear the sins of the past.
I mean, I feel like if we're gonna go through with it, we should at least open up a restaurant down there and maybe just smuggle shipments in and out so people don't know that we're doing that. At least just keep it on the down low. If it's negatively taken in the Undercity and everything gets shut down, you know, then we'd be fucked. So maybe that.
I'm pretty sure there's probably one restaurant down there that we could find that would be willing to work with us. Because I mean, some people will have those, you know, moral high grounds, but a lot of those people down there are down there not because they choose to be, but because they have to be, because, you know, they don't have that money, they don't have that support, which is stuff we can easily provide them. So some people will take up that offer. We don't have to have a, you know, debate.
I mean, there were a lot of restaurants that were closed that we could just renovate, but I wouldn't mind asking. It would look better on our
Could send
front if we had
Fred down
some
there.
money.
Doesn't he have pretty good relations with like everyone in the row and stuff?
You think Fred could handle that?
It might be a little overworked,
keep it
but you never
secret?
know.
When that
Secret?
guy just shot me, like
I'm not
twice?
too sure, but you know, we just tell
Yeah.
him the information that he needs to know.
if we are going to want to be discreet fully, we can't have like any Geb logo on anything.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I think we can put something together.
But it's also concerning because if we go up to one of these shops, people, whoever, and we offer it, they could just go and talk. We'd have to make them sign something first that would buy their silence. So that might cost a lot of money too.
And of course, the usual, if it looks like we're vulnerable, they're probably going to pull us the direction they want to go. We also kind of have to be a little bit careful about letting on a little too much that it's secret.
It's very easy blackmail that we have to be concerned about.
I know El Piso's pretty good about the whole PR department. We could probably ask him. He's actually met a fair amount of the people down there, so he might be able to talk. Unless you really want it to be discreet.
And if we have to, we could also just open something. And we could also just ship it to the greenhouse in the wasteland and then take it up to the upper city. I mean, like, that is basically kind of in that same area. So having that, then it would be a target as well.
Well, we did help out the wastelands, and one of the propositions for us helping was, like, more landing rights and stuff, which would make transporting stuff from the wasteland easier, I'd hope, and they would be a little bit on our side. So they might...
I guess it would be
Sarah,
easier to...
are you on this radio?
Oh.
Yes. Is something wrong?
His throat's also getting really sore. Like, oof.
Sorry, could you repeat?
It's like really dry today.
Is there something wrong?
Your presence is requested at the front gate at your earliest convenience.
Okay. On my way. That's it.
I wonder who that is.
Me too. Turning. Where'd you... Where's the mush? Wait.
I didn't touch any. It's...
Okay. I put the mushroom over there, making sure.
Hopefully it's not about the mushroom.
If it is, we traded because we were scared that it was going to get injured.
Delivery.
Oh, we can play some waiting room music if you guys want. Dun, dun,
No, we're
dun,
coming
dun,
out.
dun, 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 dun.
Whoa.
Well, that dream ended as fast as it came. Like,
Well,
look
good
at
song.
everyone's looking dandy.
Wow.
We are Upper City. I hope so.
You have hair things. You have a great tie. You're
Hair
all
things.
looking. Oh God, that suit just exudes power.
Thank you.
And you, jeans are really in.
They're comfortable.
Yes, they are. Stella,
Anyways.
tell them we were here to tell them.
I'm here on business specifically for you, Sarah.
Why me? Is this Wasteland?
No, not Wasteland.
Okay, I get it. All right.
Heights.
Next one.
Mid-City.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye
Sorry, I
then.
thought you were with them, but they're
No,
gone.
I am
okay.
not with them.
Heights, huh? And that is...
Sorry, introducing myself. Angelo Oz, delivery driver, here to specifically talk to you.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes things a lot more clear. Okay, so am I signing something off?
Yes. So, along these lines here...
It's been a really busy episode today, man. You know, improved healing would be pretty good, but I think El Piso has improved hearing, so I think El Piso can hear that conversation.
Could you, when I sign this, can you send me a copy?
Sure. I just need your contact information then, if so. There you are. Your copy.
Thanks. I'll talk to you about this shipment in the future.
So, if you need any more in the future, I guess I'll be your contact as far as... Oh, that. Sorry.
Careful.
I'll be your contact as far as that. Trust me, these things are flimsy. I replace these about almost every week.
Okay. Okay, well, please be safe. Seriously.
I will.
Triton stuff is open. Oh, no, it's actually still got
No
2
big
hours
deal.
left. Oh.
Delivery driver, it's my job. I get that phrase almost every week. Stay safe. Good luck
You
on
got
your
insurance on him, right?
Insurance?
There's insurance, right? For delivery drivers? We were just talking about this.
Well, probably for Traverse. If you work for Traverse, whatever corporation or subsidy you work for.
Well, maybe if these contracts go more through, maybe there's higher shipments, and maybe I'll get insurance. But nonetheless, you're all fair and have a good day. Thank you for signing the delivery.
Of course.
And take care.
Of course, to you as well.
Well, there's our shipment guy, huh?
Mm-hmm. Normally shipments are handled either en masse or by synthetics. Also normally loud and boisterous and talk openly about what they do instead of whispering.
I'm gonna
Right.
go back in the lab real quick.
Oh, you think I'm not gonna? You think I'm not gonna fucking? Hello? Am I like blind or something? Oh, okay.
I just banged my knee on the desk.
Do I need to call Avalon?
That fucking hurt. That fucking hurt so bad. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hey, at least it's convenient that there's a desk right here too.
Where's my insurance? Let it go through.
They don't-
Give me
we
a
don't get
Q-tip
paid
before I
insurance.
die.
We're too
Just
poor.
Let me feel some sort of happiness before I die. Give me a Q-tip. Ow. Jeez. Ugh. What's up? I gotta call a DM. Second.
Well, that was something to enter into. Well, I'm gonna do some twirls.
This be a roll? No, I have a question. Oh, I pinged twice. They're gonna kill me.
There are two of them are gonna respond now.
Yo.
They're gonna kill me. Don't kill me. I pinged you twice and I didn't mean it.
What's up?
So, I'm gonna whisper. I don't want you to know this.
Just fine. I'll be over here.
Wait, bring up my menu.
Look, the last time I let people do, I had to murder one of them. So I don't think we're on. Normally I'd be like, sure, whatever. You just lull them out. You have fun. But I'm just like, nope. Security, I've got to be at the ass. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get some water. Because I actually really badly need water. My throat is drying up and dying. It is horrible. Oh, it's awful. I don't actually have like a wall to like. Well, I do have a lot of lean on. It's all angled ceiling, so it's hard. Yeah, I mean it's not that 4 hours on like a week is not that bad in comparison to what people do. It's just ugh. I didn't actually practice like any kind of voice stuff from Marana, so I'm like winging it. As like Amelia, I feel like I've gone into the vibe of like it's a little bit easier to do Marana, but like, or sorry, not Marana, Amelia than it is Marana, because Marana really doesn't have a voice like at all. I'd have to actually like practice it. That's not the only way I got better at like Amelia, and like I have not been really doing or practicing any ND stuff. So, and I've also been sick the last like 2 weeks with like migraine stuff, and if I haven't been sick, I was doing Conan stuff. And on the contrary, I haven't been prepping for Neon Divide for the last like year, so. I need to like wobble around less. And as Marana.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to
put in the shipment.
Apologies to interrupt. We currently have some people waiting out in the main square to start taking your things down to the new location.
Oh.
Already?
Wow, that was fast.
They said 8 days.
Indeed. Business moves fast.
Well, okay. It's not that I have much stuff. Most of the stuff is on me, so.
Like
It
our
should be
apartment?
fairly easy.
Things in
Yes,
there?
most of the items on your desk, that kind of thing, they're taking down.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Are they basically just telling us to kind of get out of here? Just like out of this whole place in general? It's rude.
I'm not sure. They're at least starting the process. But they're all waiting in the square for you to direct them to what you want taken.
can they take the greenhouse, Shink?
I don't know. I'm not the manager. I'm
Will
just
they take the whole greenhouse? You think they'll take my plants?
Probably, actually. Yeah, no.
I'm sure that's part of the process. These are the official movers.
Well, yeah, they're here to move your stuff. What, do you not want your stuff up here?
Of course, no. I want. Well, if we're gonna all move, I want my stuff, but it's like.
Yeah, well then just
it's
say.
that whole room in there. It's a whole greenhouse.
They are movers, so.
They have 3 robots that are automated for moving. And they're still
Okay.
waiting.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll yeah.
That sounded weirdly human. Are you fucking mocking me? Oh, apologies.
Is this?
That's better.
Is this guy bothering you?
No, he works. I got the remote. He's not bothering me.
Oh, okay.
All right,
well,
so
it seemed like you were annoyed.
I thought he was mocking me. Whatever. So you guys all working here locally?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so we're here to pack up your stuff and send it over to Union Heights. Just some of the little incidentals, you know, anything that might be considered corporate property, sensitive information, anything you don't want traversed moving, we're coming to do personally.
Okay, so is it just these 3 robots that's doing it, or like?
We'll do
I mean,
rounds.
that's all we need for right now, right? It's not like you have a whole office building to move, right? There's 3 of you.
Well, there's a room that needs to be moved. So.
You need to move a room?
Well, it's
Yeah,
a bunch
like
of plants in a
whole
room.
And you can't like change the air temperature or the moisture or the humidity level, because like they'll die. So a room.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll put in a request for somebody with a bigger robot. I'm just here to do desks.
You need. Okay.
Small things.
Well,
Whatever fits
okay,
in that
fair.
box.
Yeah, I guess a PC can monitor. Well, not monitors, but I guess just our computers is the only thing that really.
Yeah, a bunch of paperwork.
Needs to be moved, huh? Paperwork
Any
and then.
personal
it's just-
notes?
Just stuff on my desk, really.
Nope.
I don't even know which desk is
Just
mine.
put it all in a box. If you guys want to show me your desks, power these guys up. Get your boxes up.
Do you think we're ever going to be able to like truly leave Geb today?
There we go. We're good to go.
We've been
Why don't
stuck
you
in
show
Geb
me?
like the entire fucking episode.
Well, I'm in the lab. I don't know. I actually don't know where your offices are.
Oh, my
Where do you
office
work?
is. The offices.
Oh, well, I'm in here, so.
Okay.
I'll take
I'm
one.
gonna program these real quick. Okay. You got an ID on you?
Yes.
Just tap here. I'll assign a robot to follow your personal ID. It'll listen to what you'll do. Okay. You got robot number 3. And what about yourself?
Name?
Do I have a
Totally
name?
definitely my ID.
Yeah, call me Marcy.
What about the room?
Wonderful. Okay.
Oh god, are they gonna make us manage robots? Oh god,
Perfect.
I wanna leave, dude.
Now, they'll all follow you and put your stuff into a box.
I didn't go for enough of a
I
walk.
guess I can sit down for a bit, have a bit of a snack. You guys got coffee cubes here?
Yeah,
Somewhere.
But not
Don't
the
do
ones
the
you gave to that
prototype
guy.
ones.
Yeah, not the one that made that fucking crazy guy come up all out of breath.
That was a
Yeah,
special
just do the
case.
regular coffee one. That was
Yeah.
just a prototype, so just careful.
Wonderful. All right. I'll just unlock these.
Right.
You're set to follow.
Alright, come with me. Yeah, directly into the offices. Mostly stuff on my desk. I carry most of the stuff around me on my back and my hip because, you know, I'm security. I shoot things, so. Yep, mostly this stuff. Obviously not the desk. Paperwork in the cabinet somewhere. Probably in here, I don't know. Oh, that's empty. I don't exactly have a whole lot of stuff because, well, I just kind of got here like a few months ago, so, yeah. And be very careful with that paperwork if you... Well, actually, honestly, the paperwork is probably mostly like doodle. I keep most of my stuff on a security bank that got destroyed, so... I like how they just don't talk.
Do you have any other belongings?
Not really, no. You can come with me. See if El Pizzo needs help with anything. El Pizzo, you good? Oh, you're over here. Need help with anything?
Are you already loaded up?
Yeah, I really don't have much on my desk because, you know, I'm kind of new. So. And off planet, so even less stuff.
Shouldn't be too much more paperwork.
Mm-hmm. Do you think if we move around enough, we could qualify for like a nomadic lifestyle? Do you think we get any like perks or bonuses because of that?
That's a good question. Ask me that again later.
Basically,
Right,
like
that should
being
be
told
good
we're
for
put
the
on
time.
hold.
Just finish off that last room.
Yeah, if you have any extra stuff that doesn't fit in there, I'm pretty sure I have a fair amount of space left. So,
That should be alright. It's mostly paperwork I keep here.
do you think Sarah's gonna try to cram like all of her plans into like one box?
Excuse me for a second as I function with some settings.
Maybe. We'll see. Perfect. Thank you. Righty. Once your part is ready, we should be good to go.
Mm-hmm. And away we go.
Perfect.
My robot collapsed. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? It has all my stuff.
What?
It just collapsed.
Stay here. I guess we'll go check on that.
Do you want to go get? Yeah. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do with this.
Well, why did it collapse?
I don't know. I just saw it just collapse.
What did you
My
put in the
shit's in there.
box?
It's my monitors and some paperwork and the
Was there any-
plush and one potion.
Anything like magical besides the potion? Do you think the magic interfered with it?
Well, the potion. Sorry, it's a glass bottle and it just has a plant in it. Nothing special.
Is there anything sparking off of it?
I mean, it made like a zzz noise before it passed out. So, I mean, there's a handle here. Can't you just? You're strong. You could just like
I'm gonna try to pick
carry
it
it
up.
like a little like a.
Don't know if we. Well, you know, I'll ask the gods. Hold on.
I'm like, how heavy is this guy?
I'm assuming he's cheap. My guess will be around like 50 to 60 pounds.
60 pounds. I don't got that
These
upper
ones look
body.
pretty cheap.
God, I'm gonna kill Darth. I wait till I fucking DM him later. You knew my plan that I was gonna do mid-season. Now that's out the window. That's
Hello,
gonna be
hello.
fun.
Hi, I'm gonna try to pick up this robot and toss it off the crate. It's got convenient handles.
You said pick up the.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Like just pick
Oh, okay.
him up. He just
Fucking-
collapsed.
I know fucking dagger.
Oh yeah. No, you're able to pick the robot up along with the
Alright,
crate.
grab, lift.
It's always issues with 0-1 every time. It's not even the
Put you to
remote
the side.
problem.
Ugh.
That's 0-3.
Oh, did I get the paint job wrong in this? Oh, that's why. I that was my bad. I messed up the remote. Okay, hold on. I'll just flash this one. That's not gonna follow you. Should boot it back up in a few seconds here. No issues. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a professional. Now we gotta re-tap it to your thing. Make sure he's following.
I think they're good to follow you.
Was there a reason why he
Or we
collapsed?
can follow.
I
Is the
mean,
box full?
Yeah, it's full.
It's just you know, remote got out of distance probably. I was outside having a coffee cube.
Oh. Is my stuff gonna be okay? You're gonna drop it? Is he gonna drop it?
Looks fine to me. It's in a fucking steel box.
Is it
There's-
padded?
There's valuable
What, you got
stuff in
something
there.
breakable in there?
Yeah, I got a glass bottle in there. It's got a plant in it.
Okay, I'll put it on slow mode. Here, let me just put the chip in the back. So that's fragile. We're gonna make sure it stays fragile and not broken. So it's gonna do everything about 25% speed. That should work, right?
That's gonna take like all day.
Yeah,
Look at
well, it's
him.
not like you got anything
It's
going
not like it's
on.
our
He's
problem,
following me
so.
around. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I got nothing going on. He took all my stuff. I got nothing to do now. What do I do today?
Oh no, like
You're
we
not
just
gonna
go for a
see
walk
until you
finally.
go down to Union Heights anyway, so.
In like 30 minutes, we have like, you know, the
phone in there. You
Trident
might want to take
party.
it out before we send it down.
No, I got my phone.
Okay.
All right, well, get going. I
Let's
mean,
crank it
this is
over.
gonna take all day.
Yep. Slow road to, you know, Century 4. That's new. Let's go.
My plants grow faster. Ugh.
At least it's safe.
Wonders of technology.
Slow down.
We don't want them to go fast and break the glass
Don't
bottle.
No, I don't want him to. I don't want him to do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm just worried.
It'll be fine. Besides, we'll get you like a new like glass bottle or magical plant. I'm pretty sure they're not unique.
I mean, I guess everything's in the cloud anyway. So if my computer breaks,
Hello.
who's this? Jerry 3.0 or something?
Hello, my apologies. I just got on shift. Is there anything you need help with?
No, not at the moment. We've just been mostly occupied at Gub HQ, so mostly taking
I
stuff
need a whole
in and
room
out.
shipped. You could help with that. I don't know what they're gonna do about that.
I don't
but
think that's their forte.
I need
Security.
I need a
They said they
literal.
were getting
I
a
need
bigger
that
robot.
whole room. Huh?
Yeah, they said they're getting a bigger robot.
They said they were getting a larger robot.
I know, but how is a larger robot gonna? You know, I'll just whatever. I just don't want if they touch my plants and they break and they die.
We'll just
I'm
get
gonna
more.
be sad. Get more? That's 2 years.
Well, then we'll just wait 2 more years. It'll be fine.
My brain, I don't think will survive for this
Not if you keep
long
using the Q-tips.
under the stress. There's nothing wrong with using Q-tips.
Avalon came
They
up
make me
and
go
said,
happy.
"Okay, whatever."
Let's ask this guy. Do you use Q-tips?
For what, ma'am?
Your ears.
Even though they are not intended to be used for that purpose, they are quite handy for it.
See?
Do they let you keep Q-tips at the barracks? Because I think that's highly illegal contraband that we're not supposed to have in the barracks, so we'll have to get rid of that.
Yeah, Avalon did say it was loaded.
No, we do not. I'm more drawing on my experiences before I joined the Gab Armed Forces.
You probably joined Gap Armed Forces because of your criminal misconduct usage of Q-tips, correct? That's totally what happens.
I do
And
not believe that was the reason. It was more so because I was proud of the corporation and wanted to serve them.
but if your security,
You know who killed our last guard that we had? It's just surprising that you say that.
look, it's my job to be like typing and stuff. You don't have to do it.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be on
Yeah,
my
I'll
side.
just go
The
to
last
my
guard is not of concern to me unless you want it to be of concern to me.
It's not. It's not.
Indeed.
Anyways, finally asked the question I was gonna ask. Yeah, so that whole like shipment stuff, what was that about? Because you know, really suspicious. And the last time I let someone, huh?
I know.
Once the two of you discuss that, I'll take a moment in my office for a moment. I'll return in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, all
No,
I'm saying.
it was. Listen. You're as surprised as much as me. Remember, we were just talking about how getting shipments and everything.
Mm-hmm.
He just.
What
he
was it
just-
about?
It was just regular Geb shipments. I'm the head botanist, so I have to make sure ingredients come in and out
Would you let me see the
safely,
contract then?
It just. Yeah. Well, yeah. Let me get my non-existent computer that I just shipped away, huh?
All right, fine, you win.
Oh wait, no, I have it on my phone.
Oh. I totally would have just believed you anyways. Is there anything on
You
this?
see a regular shipment, and there's nothing out of the ordinary.
Hmm.
I didn't know. I think I was just thrown off because I've got last couple shipments that I've gotten has been nothing but robots. So having someone fleshy, from what it seems, deliver it
And
and
they
be
didn't,
brand
like,
new.
have any like colors, especially considering that, you know, we're upper city. Well, we were, you know, before we got demoted, I guess, or side moted. So
Well,
I
you
just
know
thought
how
they would have sent someone a little
Kev
more
is.
professional. And the last time I, you know, had people so obviously talk secretive in front of me, I had to kill one. So
Well, I think the shipment might have been some high-grade fish or meat, because I think where we're moving to might have a restaurant. And so the way that it works is that, well, I don't know if you know restaurant etiquette, but being a botanist and making plants and everything, we only produce high-grade quality ingredients, and getting shipments from farmers markets and other places that have higher quality and are better at their job, we need to kind of do it on the low, because if it's out to the public, then people can just regrade it. So
I mean, aren't we using like mostly local recipes anyways? Like
Local recipes?
If we're using local food, you know, like there's probably not gonna be a
we're
whole
not
lot of.
using local food.
Oh.
We're gonna if this restaurant is
Well, I thought
going
that was
to
the whole
take
point of
off,
like a
then
locals like
we-
farmers market was to use like local food and stuff.
Well, local. Okay, so there's the regular grocery store. There's it's like, what do I call this? A Gebsco. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know what a Gebsco is, but it's like giant. It's a giant warehouse that has giant quantities of food. Like, but so it's like. Those are like the main two for restaurants, and then local farmers markets. Yes, you could get high grade stuff, but the issue is over here is that with Geb, pay them more money, and we get the higher products, and they just sell the normal quality product.
Okay.
So that's why it's a little bit more undercover. So we're probably going to be doing those a little bit more often now, especially if we have a restaurant opening up in the Undercity. But
I also feel like most of that would fly over people's heads, and if we make it seem suspicious, people will try and like treat it more like suspicious and stuff. So
we're Geb. We're gonna be. It's just regular food shipments. And listen, it's suspicious if you're looking at it, but on the other end, we're just buying high quality food. That's all. We're just paying a higher markup price for it.
okay. I mean, you're like the buttons person and all, so I just handle security.
Yeah.
And so yeah.
If you want, next time this guy comes in, you're more than free to look at any of the shipments.
All right. If I'm not occupied with anything else exploding, which thankfully nothing really is exploding, so.
How long until the Trident, whatever?
Like 30 minutes.
Really? Damn, that kind of flew by.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, I was thinking also it was like Matt's taking forever, but you know. I kind of want to go to the Undercity, honestly, and talk to the people down there and see if we can get something started, but
Not today.
not today. I just wanted to go for a walk was all.
I know you did, but not today.
We
I
really
think-
didn't
I
make
think
it
it's
far out
best
of
that we
Gavin.
stayed. What do you mean?
Well, like we made it to like Masaru and Valkyrie, and then we ended up back at. We've been at Kev the
Oh.
entire day. It's not even at this
Do
point.
you
It's
want to go somewhere? We could go somewhere. We could go somewhere
it's
now.
just that it's just that. Well, I mean, we'll be going to try and tune. It's just that every time we try to leave, we got pulled back pretty quickly. So it's just like.
That's why I'm like we. That's even better reason that we didn't go to the Undercity. We've been being pulled left and right.
Mm-hmm. It's not even I want to go to Undercity at this point. I just wanted to go somewhere.
Let's go.
Okay, let's
we
go.
are
Well-
more than fine to go explore.
Yeah, we just have to. You can come with us. It'll be
I didn't
really boring
realize you're
here.
Still here. Yeah, come with us. We're gonna be exploring. Because someone needs to get out of the office. But I'm telling you, once we get out.
Oh, I already left. I said I wanted to leave. You never properly introduced yourself. What is your name? Name and rank.
Lieutenant Lucy.
Lucy?
Pleasure, ma'am.
Understood. That seems like we're probably going to be wandering around. In about 30 minutes.
Escort, ma'am.
Yeah. I don't think anything will be really happening here, and if there is, it's going. They have a button they can push at the front to call us, so no point in being a guard at the front. Is she not coming?
I thought I saw her run ahead of you, ma'am, but I might be wrong.
Did they just like really run ahead of me? Are they like gone already? I'm gonna go check.
Yes, ma'am. I'll stay here.
Dude, I don't know any fucking security lingo. Hello? 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 What, did they like die or something? What the fuck? Hi. I don't know how I missed you.
I just walked out front.
I don't know. You really went fast. When you said that we could go, you really meant it.
I saw you walking in front of me.
I didn't see anything. I really didn't see anything. Man, my eyes must. I think it's that cube is finally kicking in. Joy.
Oh really? Well, it does take like a couple hours, but I mean, also it stays in your system for 48 hours.
What?
So.
That is an excessive amount of time for something to stay in your system.
Caffeine? No, that's normal. Caffeine stays in your system for
Is it?
48 hours.
That's a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have heart palpitations. Let's see what happens.
You say that like so casually. Are you sure you don't look for Avalon?
I don't, but I do know a lot about caffeine. As being the botanist, I need to know what's going into products. But if you have any questions about caffeine, I know way too much about it. Especially because anything that stimulates my last human organ in my body, I kind of would want to know about.
Mm-hmm.
So, where do you want to go? Anywhere you want.
That's the problem. Is it's a copy paste. Just into this.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, you're the tiebreaker. Thing is, we'll end up in Trident in like
I'm not sure.
24 minutes, which is why I was like, well.
Do you want like to try out a new weapon? See if like Shimetsu
We could go back
or
to
someone
Valkyrie.
has a new sword you want to try out? Okay, go back to Valkyrie.
I wanted to shoot my gun a little bit more, but we could do Shimetsu. See if anyone's at Shimetsu.
Okay. But no, we could shoot.
I like Miss Skylark's idea better. Let's go to Valkyrie.
Did you want to practice shooting a gun?
No.
Why not?
Because we killed so many robots, and I've seen so many people die, and I'm just good. I don't need a weapon or anything.
Adopting a pacifist, oh, you know, like kind of like phase. Refusing to use like guns and stuff.
Yes.
I'm gonna go practice shooting. Because you really threw yourself into the heat of battle.
Go down there. You need to be a sharpshooter. Whoa, hey! That's too high.
What do you mean it's too high?
You shot straight up.
That's just your eyes. You know, if you came down here and you were shooting yourself, you'd probably see something different. Because I did that dumb recoil stuff.
This is El Piso checking back in.
Take a few shots as well, ma'am.
Yeah, sure, you can finish my clip.
Guard could shoot well.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and shoot. You already have a gun.
Tell him that we're good.
I kind of have 2 hands on a rifle right now, if you could tell, like, El Piso.
We're fine. We are just practicing at, where are we? Valkyrie right now? Just killing the time before the whole gala thing happens.
Very good. I'll meet you there.
I feel like I'm getting rusty. It's been a while since I've used this pistol.
Is it wrong that I'm aiming at the Geb Cube?
I don't think so. It's a perfectly valid target. I'll help you improve your aim.
Now these things are supposed to have like a lot more like feedback on them, but I just keep like ignoring it. We get a feel for the gun. Oh yeah, it exists. What if I hold it with 2 hands? Now this is a really dangerous tactic, believe it or not, so things might break horribly.
From my experience, two-handing weapons has actually been rather reliable as of late. But
It always breaks at the worst times somehow.
of course.
Unfortunately, with desync in the game, if I shoot and I try to do recoil, it just shows me shooting up in the air. Oh, that put it like on my fucking hip. There you go. Well, the guns definitely work. And the Geb Cube, I don't like raising my voice. Well, the guns definitely have feedback on them. Though I did have to actively notice it before I was like, oh yeah, these things like, you know, they like react in your hand. I don't know. Anyways, anywhere else we want to go before, you know, we go to Trident, go to a party.
We didn't talk to Metsu.
We could go to
Might as well
Shimetsu.
just stop over there and say hi.
I just don't know if anyone is in Shimetsu.
About that before we go. Our superior gave us the task of increasing product placement and had mentioned the phones. Perhaps we should go to Shometsu for that particular idea.
Oh yeah.
We could.
I mean, they're good with technology, right?
Indeed they are.
So it's just phones?
Well, is any kind of like life?
That is one idea.
You know, anything that we could provide that's like useful for people is sort of the idea. People want to like buy.
Well, we already made an app, which is the delivery service we have at first, though. But yeah, phones.
It's like New Horizons.
Other thoughts I had was perhaps there was
Yeah, we
the
could make,
Saru
like-
direction with the thing that you were working on.
Yeah, but now I'm thinking, you know, if we do phones, we could do like tablets, and then we could do like headphones. What would we call that?
Precisely.
We should have like a name for it. Like name it after maybe like a fruit or something. Well, it's like what's iconic with Geb.
Or we could just
Fruit.
slap Geb in the middle of it somehow and then call it a day. That's what marketing like
Geblet?
does.
A gone?
A Geblet?
A Geblet? A
Just spitball
Geblet.
it.
I don't know. That sounds like.
Sounds like an animal, honestly. It's like cute.
It does sound like an. Maybe. Maybe we should sit on it and we'll just pitch the idea. And we'll come up with a name sooner or later. Alright,
Indeed.
Shimetsu. Let's make a new brand of Giblets.
There was also the idea that we could go to both Valkyrie and Shometsu for different Geb-themed skins for their weapons if they wished.
That's pretty good. Different skins.
Wow, it's blue.
Whoa. You know when you like you wake up early in the morning and you take like your neon blue mouthwash and you just like swish it in your mouth and it like hurts because it's so minty. That's what just happened with my eyes.
This is what it's like to eat a full coffee Geb cube.
Whoa. I'm squinting. Wait, oh god. I did this last time I came here. It seems like they don't have a barrier. But it's just
Oh, yeah, no, it's
clear.
there. Is this the button that we're supposed to press?
Yes.
No, you go through it and see what happens.
I'm not that stupid.
That gets him here really fast.
That is true. But it also gets me in
Seem to have
a
a
jail
very
cell. pretty
strong delinquent leaning today.
They're pretty rebellious.
I've been in, dude. Well, when you're talking to plants for like months on end, you just.
You could talk to us.
I do. I felt like it was a lot more serious back then anyway. I mean, we were dealing with so much and the whole, like, hundreds of people dying as well, so.
Yeah, there's less people dying now. It's mostly of natural causes.
Yeah.
I don't think they're coming. We could wait, but
I don't think there's anyone.
that's why I'm like, man, we're at an awkward time because I'm like, we could wander around, but you know, in 15 minutes, everyone's gonna have to try and stuff
Why don't we
probably.
just- I would say we could go in the middle, wherever like that little area is. The middle.
What, at Trident?
Union
I
Square.
don't think anyone. Is that what the square?
The Union Square. We could go
But,
Union Square.
I mean, if we're gonna be at Trident in like what 20 minutes?
What if we go to Trident and just hang out in the sidebar? Don't they have like a bunch of like drinks
That
and
works.
stuff? Yeah, let's go there.
I'm sure there's other.
Fair enough.
Gotta come up with a good name for those outlets. I wanna do an apple. I wanna do a pear. Orange. Everyone likes orange.
I think the worst thing about these barriers is that if we were to go hang out and people could just like walk past us and they wouldn't even know we're there. It's like really awkward. But the Trident is here. Hello.
Hello, and welcome. We will be holding everything in the bar. They are currently working on getting things all spiced up, as there are still 15 minutes to go. Feel free to make yourself at home while we finish the setup.
Is the bar open for us to enter or no? Should we wait outside?
Absolutely, by all means.
All right, let's go.
Very good.
I turned off my music.
Tell me that that's made out of rattleskin?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
I'm a little bit
All
of
right.
a big deal around here. Got all the animals on me.
Looks like it. I don't even want to know what that's made out of. your holster belt thing there.
Oh, this? It's made out of synthetic fibers.
I think we're on a
Oh,
checkpoint
okay.
countdown.
All right, I gotta get this shit set up here. I'll see you around. Ah,
I like the seating here in particular,
we haven't started yet, but
because it's
so you guys have filtered in already.
maybe this one over here because it's a little less cut off. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't talk to that guy. He seems so eager.
He's just a pencil pusher.
Pencil? What is that?
It's like what they use
an
in
everyday
like,
worker.
it's like a piece of wood.
Pencil pusher? A piece of wood? What's that mean?
You're a botanist, you know what wood is, right?
Yeah, but
It's a piece of wood that they
Pencil
put
pusher?
like. Yeah, you know what a pencil is?
yes, but I don't understand what the.
The pushing
I thought
part?
It was a more common phrase.
I've never heard that phrase before.
It's like just.
Pencil pusher.
It's like an insult to describe like office workers and like low-ranking jobs that don't matter.
Damn.
They don't have anything to do, so they push their
Little bit.
pencil on their desk all day long. I wouldn't have any experience about this.
Hey, you don't know, that could have been like some. Oh, well, I can't say anything. I gave him an attitude. Could have given. Might have been like an investor or something.
Where's a face mirror? 'Cause I don't know my expressions. Here it is. Face mirror. So that's.
I have old Geb projects that I'm reading. We had a 160 Geb bomb cube that we did talk to Valkyrie at one point, where we were gonna make a giant Geb bomb, feed it to
I do recall.
those worms, you know. I'm
Which
so
I still
glad we
don't think
didn't
was
do
like the
that.
best PR move, because you know people will just be like, "Oh wow, the Geb cubes are exploding."
Well, I mean, it would be labeled as Valkyrie project, or
Yeah, but it would
Valkyrie
still be like a
logo,
Geb
and
cube,
we would
wouldn't it?
just- Yeah.
Why don't they just make a bomb at that point?
Because we needed it to be edible for.
Oh, and
the
a Geb cube is
sandworm,
such a good option for
whatever.
that.
Hey, everyone eats them. Might as well. Just
Because
keep
they
going
have
with
to.
it.
What do you think they're gonna do at this event?
I don't know, probably roast us again.
Probably. Which it would be weird considering the circumstances, you know, of them losing one of the most important data banks. Well, they did say that they were gonna like, you know, like,
It's just an attempt to save face.
mm-hmm.
Probably. I mean, they have nothing. I don't know. They didn't. Even the thing that they said at the gala was already taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Silly.
That's old news, so. Also, if that's the best they got on us, then
No,
man,
I
they
don't-
really don't have much on
I
us.
don't think I ever found out what happened with that synthetic.
I believe they were returned. And I think like deactivated, but like not like terminated or anything. I don't know. It kind of got out of my hands pretty quickly. So like once it was like resolved and we got them back. So
It's not my field.
You know, since you got this whole new outfit, do you think you're gonna get a new suit anytime soon?
Perhaps.
Think
I
about
do
it.
have other suits, but this is the one I use for work.
who was those? We've met them before. Those Wastelanders that came up. I'm trying to remember their name though. Someone that the person, the delivery person came up. It was the other people that were with them. What was their name again?
Oh. Sheila?
Sheila. Okay, and what was the one with them?
Oh gosh.
I believe the
I
other
don't
one
know.
was Stellar.
Stellar?
Stellar?
We had a contract with him.
What kind of contract did we
Yeah.
have? We did?
We purchased that crab creature.
We did what?
What crab?
That was a few months ago. It was some sort of crab that could make tea. It was like a magical construct that used the shape of a crab.
This is the first I'm hearing of.
You were there for it. It was the
What?
last thing before our business increase over a month.
I don't know, I almost died a couple months ago as well, so it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
When did we buy crab?
It does take a bit of a backseat. Supposedly, it can produce tea in extreme amounts magically.
Has it?
At least that's what I recall it being. I'm not sure. I put that more towards R&D's direction. I haven't checked up on it.
What if they haven't responded because they're dead? The crab killed them all.
Probably.
I suppose that's something.
Were
that
we also talking about
security
crabs
should look
earlier
into.
too? What is it with the crabs? Oh yeah, it was the whole carcinization thing. You know, I won't mention
I have a
that
friend
here,
that's
but
in the wasteland, and he has a crab arm. That was weird. Yeah, it was very strange. His arm got cut off, and then next time I saw him, it was a crab. Claw. Sorry. Claw.
huh?
He's a weird guy. He had crab jerky on him, and then like he'd be in the like hot heat, so he would just smell like
Crab.
crab jerky. It was gross. It was really gross. It was nasty. I do not wish to be him. Oh yeah, and we lost the dirty diamond. I forgot about that.
I wouldn't be
That was
surprised
really
if they went
annoying.
independent
That
though.
was really annoying. No, Traverse.
Oh yeah, I know
bought them
Traverse had it,
for
but I
us.
wouldn't be surprised if afterwards they went
It was a
independent.
temporary contract.
That's true.
It was, but the reason. No, I don't remember what the reason was. I just remember I went down there every day, begging for like something, and then they just would never be there. And then the one time that they were there, they already bought the contract. So it's just less money for us.
Could always go back and say hi, or you know, look elsewhere. Like Undercity, you know, for the stuff we talked about.
Oh yeah, would you maybe would consider thinking about doing a restaurant in the Undercity at all?
I don't see why not. If you think it would bring in business.
You definitely bring in something.
I could bring in something.
Mm-hmm.
It would it'd just be nice to have a shipment going to and from, and just, you know, having someone in the Undercity just to inform us on anything that's happening down there, since, you know, we don't ever go
Indeed.
down there from what
Made it a time.
knowledge.
Sure
I
did.
did also have a similar idea with the Wasteland Oasis Grill.
Yeah, I think I asked, and they said, or it's run by some cat
I have spoken
thing,
with them.
and
A small
Also, I
cat
apologize for the
by,
camera angle. Actually,
name of
probably really
Kigol,
should.
I believe.
Let me check.
I think so.
They seemed very
No, it's okay.
receptive to a
Although I am
sponsorship.
kind of blocking. Hold on.
Oh, I thought we were gonna buy them out, but sponsorship, yeah, they would definitely.
Well, it all comes in steps.
There we go. We're a little bit smaller.
That would be the first step.
Of course, you need a foot in the door before you can own the establishment. I've done this many times.
Jeez, I forget we're at a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they do? Do you think they do those birthday songs? You know, when like you go up to the restaurant or the bar and you're like,
Is this
hey,
someone's birthday?
it's
Do you
someone's
think?
birthday, and they.
Most likely.
It's not my birthday, but I just wonder if they would do that. It'd be insanely embarrassing.
It'd be really funny if we got someone else to be like, oh, it's this person's birthday, and then pay them
You
to
know what?
sing happy
Let's-
birthday to them.
I'm gonna find someone.
Good luck. Do you think if we hung out back here, they'd be able to find us? I don't think they would. We're like too far back.
You mean just
I think I'm too shy to do this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who to do this.
I don't know who I want
It's
to
okay.
like do it to. Honestly, that's the problem.
If I don't know, maybe if there's someone here that. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess we'll know who they pissed off soon. I mean, it's a harmless like prank, so.
Did you have that discussion?
I can't
about
do it.
the
Anyway,
getting
continue.
concrete?
So I mustered up some courage. It left. It just was gone.
You just have to put it in the hands of Trident.
For the gala?
Who am I gonna talk to? Who do I talk to out there?
Isn't there, like, the
would
founder
want to
unit?
Do this. Like,
Is that
Flounder?
bald chap still out there?
the bald chap?
Yes, the gentleman that you were talking about when we first
Oh,
came
the one
in.
that I rudely ignored.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know if he would be too excited for me to do that.
Well, the founder unit provided us entertainment, you know, so I think they'd do a pretty good job. I think they'd be really excited to do it, especially if you like gave them like a GapCube or something. I don't know.
I'm not the person for this. I'm not the person for this.
I don't have a target.
I'm too scared.
It's okay. If we,
It's a very-
who
you know
did you
what?
who
You
were you
know
gonna
what?
do it to?
The guy. The guy that's in the booth, two behind us that ate the cube with the caffeine. I think he would really like it. I think
Oh.
I think he would take the joke, you know. But you know, I think it would also be fine if like we just went to Trident one day and we were like, hey, it's this person's birthday at this corporation. Go do it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, we
I
have more
can
time
do
to
it another
plan.
time when I get more courage, when I feel a little bit more brave.
Fair enough.
What if you did it to our boss?
I mean, you guys could.
How many people do you think would die if you did that?
No, everyone would. Everyone in that room would die. Oh,
What if they really appreciated
that
it
blow
though? What if we accidentally got it right?
just one day.
It happens.
Oh,
The
that'd
odds
be
aren't
so
zero.
lucky. Yeah. Okay, we'll put that on the back burner for now.
I like how they haven't commented the fact I'm just like fucking. I'm basically
this
bare
is
feet like on the
whatever
fucking
Trident's
table.
doing anyway.
This is the fucking most rude thing I could do.
What's up, party people?
Hell yeah!
Hey,
What's the party for?
We
What's up?
actually,
Oh,
you know
just
what? We have a secret. Can you come a little bit closer, actually?
Okay.
He really doesn't want anyone to know. So like, if you want, like, I know that he'd totally appreciate it if you just
Wait,
got
your
a whole
birthday?
band out. No.
It almost backfired instantly.
2 booths down.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
shh,
they're like
shh, yeah,
they're
shh.
like silver guys.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Think you're the man, Chad.
Hell yeah, I am.
If you just get like
This really hurts, by the way.
of balloons, you know, we would really appreciate it if you just like sang him happy birthday.
Oh, I'm listening in on some secret stuff right now, and I didn't really feel like moving over and stuff, so I'm kind of just resting this way.
We offer a privacy screen if y'all need it. I could just close this whole
Oh,
thing.
come on, it's not that bad.
Yeah, go do that. Yeah, go do that. You do that.
Wait, Flounder. What? Okay. Sit. Okay.
I think we've started something beautiful.
I think we did too.
Raise the roof.
Woo!
If you want to socialize, you can go ahead and sit down.
I mean, there's not like much of a roof, but you know.
Yeah, there's not. Well, it's like raise the light fixture.
Uh huh.
I prefer people coming to me.
Oh, really? What?
I hope I got the right
Says
booth.
the person with politics. I thought you
Mhm.
just want to talk to people.
Look at them, they're talking about.
Yeah, power doesn't.
You know,
travel.
when it comes to designing these booths, I feel like if they like angled it like a circle, and then they had like the center area like open, we could like look directly like into it, but we can't really.
You know, that's a pretty good design choice.
Yeah, I mean, we do work at Geb, so.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good. Well, yeah, I guess we do infrastructure.
Indeed. And looking closely, this table is a bit warm.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, I mean, no, I think that's the. Oh wait, yeah, it does look warm. Okay.
And the corner is chipped.
Those robots new?
Oh yeah, that's the only corner that's chipped.
I've seen those before.
There's a corner that's chipped?
Show their craftsmanship.
Huh? Oh.
I see you've gotten up. Oh, hello. Gotten off the table, especially in that pose. Now, don't forget, we like to accommodate all kinds of experiences. So if any of you would like this special offer, 50% off of a knee pads purchase, let me know. All right.
What? What about knee pads?
You're the one that needs knee pads. You're on the table.
What do you mean? My knees were not on the table, first of all.
You were on the table.
Yeah, but my knees were off the
Oh,
table.
right, I forgot. We're talking to corporation members. If you'd like this exclusive 50% off of promotion pads, we're offering it today and today
Promotion
only.
pads? What is a promotion pad? Do you have an example?
Well, anyways, enjoy your party. And if you'd like any drinks or food, just let me or one of the others know, and we'd be more than happy to serve you right away. Okay?
Can you get us 3 drinks?
No.
All right.
I'm gonna.
I'm kidding. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Not alcohol, cause I already have enough of a headache. I don't need to make it worse.
What's up, party people? How we feeling tonight?
Yeah, non-alcoholic. What about the two of you?
Non-alcoholic.
Not, okay, 2 non, 1 alcoholic. Okay, I'll be back.
Just sort of ask for. Well, I was gonna ask
You
for a
really
Gev
got
cube.
You really got me there for a second. I really was gonna take that.
I feel like we could have missed the birthday though.
I'll look into it.
Like they're gonna do it somehow secretly. I don't want to
Missed
miss
the
it. They missed the birthday. I don't want to miss the birthday.
I think we'll hear it.
I hope we hear it. I want to go
The
celebrate
way that I
birthday.
set it up, there better be a mariachi band
Mhm.
happening in the next 10 minutes.
Happening now. There's a dance party, and that won't make you frown. I can't sing. I'll be back.
It's the
You could
spirit
try to
that
rap.
counts. This is it just me or is this like it's like bending reality?
Holographic glass.
Holy
Whoa,
shit! This is.
holographic glasses.
I'm going to actually have a mic
This is that new,
looking through this glass.
This new holographic
Holy shit.
silverware you got going on, right? Wow, look how
Yeah.
holographic it I can see you right
Oh, have
through
you
it.
been told about a drink yet?
Hmm.
No, you haven't? Oh, baby!
You just got blurred!
Oh.
Tag like 62 of your friends. Now we're making an account and
Fucking
sign up with your email in order to make the friend account to add them on in order to get unblued or to totally blue them. It's really up to you. We don't give a shit. Yeah, try it!
So, if we like pay you money, can you like blue someone for us?
Geb!
Close.
I've been
You got Geb. Tag 86 of your friends, bitch. Hey, back up. Hey, back up. I'm not fighting you. What is Hey, is that your boss?
Say the lines!
You got Gav.
Say the line.
That's a line,
You
right?
just got Geb. Tag 62 of your friends. Just so Jesus will love you. If you don't, your mom will break her back. Get Geb. Subscribe to Geb for 80% off of your next Geb orders. Thank you.
I don't think you can. I don't know if you can say that.
We're not
Look, the last time we tried to
anyone's
advertise something, even if I was a joke, they took it very literally, like the full, like fucking like Gepsy Jet stuff. You can't say that. You gotta put a fucking like thing on top of it. You get sued.
I've got to get you.
Thank you.
Oh, you all saw that. Good day. I got it. Well, feel free to let us know if you need anything else. Make sure not to. That's it. Let's find crazy kids. It's a school night. Hi, Dad.
You're school
I did some math homework.
I really don't hope I don't have school tomorrow. There's one place I don't want to go back to.
just said tag 68 of your friends. I need to.
Well, you also
I
said
gotta-
that like your next
I gotta
like
get
call
out of
like subscribe to Geb for like 80% off of your like next order or whatever.
Okay, you know, maybe removing the greenhouse is a good thing for me.
What do you mean? Well, that's a very big leap.
Maybe. It's just my brain is.
Not much of a so sorry, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Thank you.
Do you
I
just think they could,
hope my mom is safe tonight.
Do you think it's like reparations? You could change like the little phrase instead of like a blue to have it be like a slightly different shade of blue. Like come up with like a new color. Just for like the damage it's caused you.
Security to make sure that the corporal.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Security.
Not really.
You guys have something in common.
You have a family that's alive. Okay.
Yeah, and that's about where most of it ends.
We're just
It's like saying like two people on a completely like opposing sides are like.
My only friends are plants. I'm just trying to help you
Okay.
out here.
Well, your only friends are plants. Wow, that's rude.
Well, my best friend is a plant, so yeah. Okay, with the,
Why?
my friends down the wasteland, they're plants too. Okay?
Oh.
They're cactuses. It's just a thing.
Do you just have a thing for plants?
Yes, we have. We spoke.
I love
You guys
plants.
missed out on those shots. Are you
Is
gonna
it
come
someone's
get some?
birthday?
The highest ranking.
Did we miss the
Yeah,
birthday shots?
the soldier guy who said killing babies was cool. That wasn't nice.
Okay.
But the
Killing
shots are
babies
good.
and then killing mothers. What's
What?
going on? This is a lot.
Who am I shooting?
Probably a military veteran.
We're shooting
killers.
shooting
It
drinks.
was
Yeah,
an
he
old
said he
phrase.
was a military guy and said it's funny to them. But,
forward-
I
forward
don't know,
obfuscation.
I don't know the first thing about that.
You concern me greatly on many
Propaganda phrases.
Fair enough.
Well, anyway, shots are over on the table. You should have some. They're really good.
Everything is well taken care of. Maintaining.
Oh, look at this.
Also,
So,
your plants. I have a bonsai tree right to
Corporation leader. By all means, consult our
Yeah, plant, I'm telling you,
Oh.
plants are the best company, and they keep you alive. Where's your drink?
It's right there. It's just really clear glass. The C in the drink stands for clear.
Yeah,
It is.
we really like your guys' new holographic
Oh, it really is. Oh, shit, it's gone.
glasses. I don't feel it anywhere.
Do you think it's gone? Do you think we even drank anything?
About to spill. It's just whenever they're about to spill or break or something, they kind of vanish away into the air.
So
What's-
talking over you right now.
It's
but I'm
it's
just gonna
oh
nod my
wait.
head.
Where- Is it gone? Oh, it's
I agree.
fucking gone.
Is it gone? My glass is gone too. So
Are you guys sure you're not Masaru? What if I wanted a refill?
well, there's shots over there. Go grab a shot.
I don't want shots.
Is this?
I'm pretty sure I'll get like double fired if I get a shot. So.
Is this the whole Trident event? Just drink, get drunk.
Drinks, music.
We're getting off. It's been good to see you, party pal. We'll see you the next time, alright?
Did you guys need to talk to us? Like at all? You guys can like
Next time.
next time.
I slapped her head once.
Yeah, maybe that's why they don't want to talk.
I do remember.
You remember that? That's fun. Very impressed. Very bald.
But yes, that's this is what the event is.
It's actually kind of like nice. It's not like some big grandiose thing where we get like, you know, told off.
Roasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to borrow you.
Nice.
No fun allowed. For like 5 seconds.
One,
Duty calls.
2, 3, 4, 5. Did no fun for 5 seconds.
I don't know if he's ever having fun, to be honest, but where is this glass? Did I like knock it over or something? Am I gonna like, not that I really care, but am I gonna like step on any glass?
Maybe it's like their automatic.
Maybe it really was a holograms.
Was it? Okay.
Huh?
Must have been the wind.
I don't know. Maybe my eyes are just glitching out. I just thought I saw a grenade on the table. It's just gone now.
What kind of grenade? Just like a regular grenade?
Yeah.
Maybe you have been in the lab too much.
Yeah, I gotta. Well, I'm gonna be out of lab.
Do you think
no
there's a
matter
gas
what now,
leak in the lab? Because like I couldn't see, like instead of seeing stuff, I was not seeing stuff because I couldn't see Sarah when we left. So.
How many fingers am I holding up? 10, right?
Unless you like, do you include thumbs? Do you not include thumbs?
I'll include thumbs.
Why would you not include the thumbs?
A thumb is a finger.
By some classifications, it isn't. It's like thumb. It's like put into its own subcategory. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
What? Just because it like has a socket or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Are they singing?
We
Happy
normally like pull
Birthday?
that like excuse on like really like, huh?
They're all singing Happy Birthday.
We're missing it.
We missed it.
Oh my god.
Here's the second verse. Excellent.
Up you done. Right.
No more fun. Fun is off the table. Fun is the only thing that's on the table, and I love fun.
I thought they were gonna have a mariachi band. I'm so disappointed.
I mean, we could put on mariachi.
You didn't even tell us you were singing the song. You just left us in the corner. We wanted to sing.
I was trying to get balloons. All right.
Chad, you didn't bring the balloons.
Let's sing again. No, let's sing the song again. Let's sing the song one more time.
Yeah, I want
Right here.
Sing it one more time.
Yeah, do it one more time. We missed it.
You want to sing it? I bet you have a really nice singing voice.
I really don't. It's actually really thrown out right now, so Avalon is not gonna be happy with me if I sing.
Yeah, just join in. You can go in at any time, really. I don't think it's
I really, my throat is actually sore. I don't want to. I'm actually.
I needed a drink. Join the festivities.
One more time. For the special birthday boy.
Whoa.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. To you. Happy birthday.
What is his name? Happy birthday to you or something. I thought this was for torturing them, not me.
Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? Are you 4? Are you 5?
I've never heard this
How old is he?
I think he's
How old is he?
2. I think he's 2.
I think he's actually
young. They're like
a terrible kid.
young or some shit.
Perfect. And what time would that be?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the music.
That's fine.
That was worth it.
Whose birthday is it?
The blue guy?
Kira Slimer? Or Clown?
Yes. No, Jared Slimer.
They're really having fun with it. I thought this was.
Still going.
Oh,
This is a good idea.
Uh-huh.
Those plants were telling me something.
Indeed.
Yeah, she's a plant speaker now.
No, well, they just, you know, you just get lonely when you're
talk
in the
about being
lab
friends
all
with them
by
all the
yourself, and
time.
sometimes you just turn,
Do you have a psychologist or psychiatrist?
I'm fine.
We do,
Just,
unfortunately. She's a little busy.
nothing wrong with talking about plants. I bet you talk your guns sometimes.
No,
Right,
I
you almost
don't.
poked him. Be
People in the
careful.
face there.
Be careful. You almost hit Opizo with your
Oh, I didn't.
gun.
Going a little more vertically.
Honestly, I'm more likely to take out their eye
No, you
with my
didn't.
antlers than my gun, so.
I don't know. You point very much to the side.
Oh, it is kind of pointed off to the sign.
It's really sticking out.
Can't wait to.
Don't
it better?
shoot it. Don't shoot it. Be careful.
I have great gun safety. It's a really difficult to angle, and I really don't trust myself not to fire. I'm trying to put it on my back, so. Honestly, I'm surprised they let me keep the guns and stuff. I don't really like take
Traverse,
stuff.
finally shut up. You should really sing happy birthday to Jerusalema. It's his birthday.
It would mean a lot to him.
Weren't they born like a year ago or something? Also,
Hey,
isn't
some
the music
second.
a tiny bit like loud?
Huh?
A little bit.
Isn't the music a tiny bit loud?
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
This is the rest.
Oh no, I'm with Gab. No.
I know you are with Gab, but who's James?
Who's Jeb?
He's having fun.
What? What is what?
What?
I don't want to get you. I don't.
I really just don't have any words for this.
Oh, I don't know who Jim is. No, I don't know.
Who's Jeb?
What the fuck are we doing? Let's go over here.
Hey, I forgot your name, because I'm horrible with names, and my entire database is wiped for people I've ever known for some reason. But that point aside, I have a favor to ask of you. You seem like a distinguished gentleman who knows what he's about. You know that brooding guy with the, red suit that's guarding me? Have a conversation with him.
Your security?
Talk about times of stress and times of war, and talk about cool fight stuff.
Well, yeah,
Can you do that for me? Please. I'll give you more for drinks and food.
I suppose. What would your purpose
Okay. Just for whatever. He looks lonely. And I don't want anyone to be lonely.
Fair enough.
Thanks for another corner.
Yeah, because I work for a corporation. I have. I shower after.
Are you enjoying yourself?
It's been pretty good. Pretty memorable.
That's wonderful to hear. Have you tried our teriyaki?
Teriyaki, no. I think Gab would really be upset if I got caught and eating like Chinese food or something, so.
Oh, that's a shame to hear. I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. You're missing out on a delicious meal.
I'm pretty sure I am. Union make you be here too?
No, I'm actually here of my own volition for once.
Oh, really? Time off work?
Any other roasts to give me, or are you
Of course.
So what was
Wouldn't be
your
here otherwise?
what was your rank at Union again? Wasn't like governor, was it?
No, ma'am. Hardly. I was just an off-site assistant brought in today.
Off-site assistant. So like a really high up like assistant, or just kind of like grunt work?
No. Typical sort of grunt work, sort of a representative. I go around to the corporations, talk about deals, stuff like that.
By the way, if you fully drink that drink, it will disappear out of existence for a little. Like it is a really clear glass. Incredibly clear.
Strange.
Yeah. I actually kind of think. I mean, if we were at Masaru, I would just think it's magic.
Keep on.
Yeah, just hold on to it probably.
That's fair. Absolutely.
I think well, I don't remember your partner's name, which is unfortunate, which is Dave. I forgot your name. What was your name again? Hello? Uh-oh. Well, he froze up. Awkward. If you can hear me, you've fallen out of existence. Oh, yeah, no, they're gone. Okay, well, second time that's happened today, huh? You must have said some magic words. Awkward.
Hey, it's going back down.
Well.
Maybe with the name.
You guys holding up? Oops.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Yeah, the person I was kind of talking to phased out of existence, so now I'm over here.
Ah, I see. That happens sometimes.
Did you know that the glass is super clear on your drinks? Like, if you were to drink it entirely, it's like invisible. We lost our drinks.
I noticed that.
So.
I'm sure that'll be fixed
I didn't
by
lose mine.
tomorrow.
Yeah, you did.
That's fair. Hello. Hello, Q-tip lady.
Hey, there's
Yeah, no,
nothing
she's
wrong
talking
with
to
Q-tips.
plants.
I've asked dozens of people and dozens of plants, and they all say it's okay.
And who are these
Plants?
people? Yeah.
You're on my side.
Am
Why
I, though?
Why are you questioning me?
I was never on your side about the Q-tip stuff.
I would hope so. You're embarrassing me in front of them.
I didn't have to do much to do that, okay? You must rescind
Okay,
your ways of your Q-tip, okay? It's unhealthy.
I'm gonna use as many Q-tips as I.
Oh God.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Q-tips aren't bad. They're nice. See, do you use Q-tips on your ears?
No, because that's dangerous. But I do have a device that has a camera on it that I can use in my ears.
Thank you.
I have an actual device that has a camera on it that hooks up to an app that allows me to see inside my ears so I can clean it safely.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you have the device. Yeah. Q-tips are bad though. See, they
approved. You're all good.
Yeah.
Do you think you need to run like an advertising campaign against Q-tips?
Clean your ears, sir.
There was one.
That's for sure. I'm confused every day of my life.
Terry, I don't know. Terry, I think I'd lodging altogether.
Thank you very much for that.
But no. How have you been, by the way? You been alright?
Alive. Did you guys like get a bunch of like robots come by and like take all of your stuff? Because we're kind of getting moved to like somewhere else.
Yeah, we are too.
I didn't really have much stuff because, you know, don't really have much stuff in the first place because it's not the first move I've done because I'm from off-world, so it's like pretty much have all this stuff on me.
Oh, okay. I don't usually have materialistic stuff personally, so it's just here's some medical manuals that I've already memorized. And they took it. That's really it. The only thing I need is my computer just to see people's records of like health histories and whatnot, but that's it. But they can't take that. It's just stuck there.
So I'm guessing you guys had your
So
big corporate come in too and make an announcement about all the stuff. Yeah.
Union Heights.
We did too good of a job.
Must be a new wave of investors.
Okay, so I guess
Getting more important people into positions and planet.
It's stuff I don't have to do.
Yeah. I personally am okay with it, considering I can heal, like, just go hands-on training, but at the same time, it sucks for you. I mean, you get like docked the pay. I'm still worried. I don't know how Sally and me are gonna feel about this. We didn't tell them yet. There's all other stuff.
To be fair, I'm not too attached to my job because I was never really supposed to be in this position in the first place, so I was kind of just emergency measures to put someone in, so, you know, our employees are kind of getting shot. You see what I mean about the glass?
Kinda.
Although I can still see the bottom of it.
Magic. It's gone. It's so clean you can't even see it.
Damn, that's the power of Trident. Sounds like a dishwasher. Power of Trident.
I think it's... What if it's just fake the entire time? We just thought we were drinking stuff, but it was just all holograms.
I can believe it. I can believe it. This corpo is crazy. In a good way. I like it. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. We're gonna finish that GameCube?
Not even mine. I didn't put it there.
I think that's ours,
Whose
but...
is that?
I don't know.
Oh.
I thought we brought a GameCube,
No,
but...
I'm not gonna either.
hold on.
We have an errand.
Hi, welcome back.
Apologies for leaving you so suddenly.
Yeah.
Technical issues, if you catch my meaning.
Sometimes it happens. It's happened to one of my employees, unfortunately, today.
Usually don't trust outside drinks.
But yeah, gonna be around these parts much, or is this just like a one-time thing?
I'm not sure. We
it's
shall
CMOS.
see if my higher ups decide to keep me around, or if I get transferred somewhere else.
Well, I'm getting a bit tired,
Yeah, we're kind of getting transferred all over the place actually, so
You wanna go?
it'll be a bit of a different spot. Which I mean, I'm not opposed to. I'm not even from this world, so.
Okay. Well, nice to see you.
Fair enough.
It's like asking me to move like offices when you know I've lived somewhere completely different. So.
Okay, I'll join you later.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's the moment I have.
You kind sir.
Are you having a good time, madam?
Then walk. Okay.
Alright.
I believe I am, yes.
Is that your Geb cube on the table, or was that someone else's Geb cube?
Yeah, I know whose that is. It's no, this one.
I found the important people. Mind if I pop in?
Reddit's already making phones.
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah,
I
of
know
course
that.
they're making phones. What do you think?
I was saying we should do that as an idea, not realizing that they already.
Yeah. I would pull out my phone if I had my phone on me, but I don't. So. It's not funny. I pulled a lot of fucking nights to get prepared for this day, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's a basic feature I probably should have. But it's okay if I need a backpack ever. I have a backpack.
Would you, do you like paint your hooves?
No. Why?
I don't know.
Like nails?
Like, you know, like people paint their toenails. And, like,
They're just also like scrape off anyways. At least the bottom of the hooves.
Yeah, that's why I like the top.
It just looked tacky because then I just pull up my hoof and then like the other part of it wouldn't be colored unless I like dyed it. Some people dye them, but also they always like grow out too, so I'd always have to be like repainting them and stuff. I don't know. You could probably put them like in a vat. I don't think it's, I'm pretty sure I
Could
have
you
one.
wear shoes?
Could I wear? Of course I can. I just don't want to right now because I'm always wearing shoes. And it's either that or I have to go to the salon to get them like trimmed. So. You know, I'm really surprised not many more people have like made commentary around like the hooves. You know.
Talk to the Trident guys. Of course.
Ruin the party.
It's like the opposite of like a buzzer alarm where it's like you know, you hit the button to sleep. It's like the opposite where it's like always playing music and then they hit the button and now it's off.
Do some stuff.
You know, I hope that music was
Enjoy the drinks.
Trident friendly. I mean, it's Trident, of course. You would think it would be Trident friendly, but you know, like really, like you know, like just.
Against like copyright?
I hope so. It'd be very awkward.
Oh, they're probably experts on that. They probably made that
hope
music, let's
so.
be honest. You know what? I hope so too. Now I'm realizing it.
I'm pretty sure it's fine. Besides, like lots of people have been able to get away with like. Man, the caffeine's really hitting me right now for some reason. People have been able to get away with it, so.
Telling you, 48 hours. To get rid of the caffeine, you either gotta run
do I go to
or
sleep?
drink, like. You don't.
What do you mean I don't? I like sleeping.
You just don't sleep.
So what?
You
Like
just
I'm just gonna.
don't.
What about after the 48 hours? Do I sleep then?
Oh no, yeah, because then that's when it's out of your system.
But what if I need to be up at that time? Like 48 hours is a long period of time.
That's too bad.
Can I take another cube at least?
Why would you do that?
Because otherwise I'd be tired, so I get stuck in like the drug loop of where I always need the drug to be up. So I just keep taking
But
the
you
drug.
need sleep.
Well, I mean, caffeine stops me from sleeping, right?
She's trying to eat another Geb cube.
Well, in 48
Coffee
hours.
one, to be up for like 80, 90, 96 hours.
Like if I never, like if I have to do is just eat that cube every like 48 hours, I never have to sleep. You know how much time I would be able to get in my day?
I'm not sure if that's advisable.
But like you're our head of security, so if like you pass out because you haven't had sleep and something happens, like that.
Which is why the Geb cube should last for 48 hours. It should last for like more manageable, like 12 hours at most.
Okay. You talk some sense into her.
Am I wrong?
You might not be wrong, but there are severe side effects.
That's true. He has a point.
Look, I'm already committed. I may as well keep going.
Do you ever look at the are in the side effects report.
Do I ever look in the mirror? No, not.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I just wanted to interrupt with that, honestly. No, I don't look at the side effects
Oh.
either. Well, because someone just gives me a cube and then tells me to take a bite of it, and then I eat all of it, and then now I've eaten an entire Gep cube. So. R&D that should be warning me about this stuff is her.
Listen, you just like eat things without.
You
any
offered it to me.
thought.
You
Yeah,
pressured me into
because I
eating the
knew
cube.
you were gonna eat it. I didn't pressure you into doing anything. I did. You have 2 guns on you. I am unarmed. And
Oh,
all
yeah,
I'm
like, I'm
doing
really
is
gonna pull
talking
my-
to plants. Are you
Perhaps this can be a
serious?
learning experience for the future.
Yeah, I would have thought I learned from the first time, but you know. I'm not gonna pull a gun on you because, you know, I'm peer pressured, alright? You suck it out, you eat the Gep cube. That's what they have always told me, so.
I gotta like start like tricking you into eating vitamins or supplements or something. Something healthy.
How are we doing, party people? Anyone want a drink?
Live? What is it? Alcoholic? Non-alcoholic?
Not
I don't really
you.
care.
No, you need water for your caffeine
Do you have water?
Not in my hands.
Oh well. They don't have water here.
She needs water desperately. I'll take these though. She has too much caffeine in her system. It's awful.
You could go for a walk.
Going crazy. Look at her. No, don't go for a walk, because you're gonna come back 3 days later just doing a lap around this place.
Yeah, but I'll probably have used up all my energy. Elpisa, would you go on a walk? I don't want to say with me, because that sounds really romantic, and that's not my intention.
Wanna go walk with her?
I get the idea. Sure.
Alright, let's go.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're not coming? Okay, fine, whatever. I could be a lot noisier, but thankfully this flowing is not very loud.
Catch that. What did you say your name was?
I was asking you to repeat, but...
Do you think I need to make introductions to anyone? Because I have like a name tag on?
No, I missed your first name, so when I was asking you to repeat that, that is what I was saying the first time.
Elpizo,
Okay. Elpizo. It's.
Think of pizza.
What you?
El Piso.
Elpizo.
That's how I
I'll let you
learned.
two talk.
I'm
Let's get
Sarah.
moving.
I'm the botanist.
You know what we should do, Elpizo? We should ask
Not
Trident, since they're
Sarah,
like
I'm
really good about like
Sarah.
advertising and stuff, what they think about Gepsy Man.
Yeah, that's fine. It's Jacqueline.
What do they think about what?
About Gepsy Man. You know, has like an idea.
And you.
Just Jacqueline.
Oh, Kathy?
That is a good idea. It was something that I had on the docket for the coming
And
days.
you, what do you do at Trident?
Oh, my hand's being rude.
Media relations, that sort of thing. Kind of.
Well,
I
it's
have
up
like
to
a
you.
more specific job.
I mean,
and
you're
then
the PR
I've been sort
person,
of sent
so it's
down
like
here from
your job.
Indeed, but you asked me to go on a walk.
generally.
Oh, I thought you weren't going to join me on the walk. Okay, let's go for a walk.
You do like cover-ups.
Cool. Which way to
Excuse me?
Well, I really, it was more like.
Alright, good to see you. This way. Okay, don't stab me with your sword. Jesus.
You're like moving way too fast for that walk.
I got told by the doctors I'm lucky to be alive today.
Oh, jeez, I almost died. Okay.
That's a good thing, because I am super lucky.
Come on, you need to like
Watch
walk
your
with.
step.
You need to walk with stride. All right. It's a dangerous career, but for a PR person, you need to learn this sort of stuff. All right.
That is true, but I'm not sure if I have my wits about me enough for that tonight.
What, are you like drunk or something? I didn't drink anything yet.
Oh,
and that's
I
the
just don't
unfortunate
want
part.
to flop on the ground.
I'll do it. I don't want to do it. How do I do this? Okay, I do it like this. There we go. You know, the last time I did this stuff, people thought I was drunk, so they probably think I'm drunk now, so cut me off. Rude. Do you think I could just do figure eights out here?
You to go so close to the corner.
I can't really fully control where I go, so yeah, you know. I'll just do figure eights and then see.
It was one cube.
It was one cube. There's a lot in that cube apparently. I don't know. Did you see what happened to fucking Jaraslima?
Well, yes, but that's also Jaraslima.
That's true. I don't know if we like took into account like any like slime stuff. I don't know any anatomy like that, so. You know, I probably need to like undo the knots in my mind. Hold on. Oh, it's not that bad. It's like this.
That makes sense.
I'm a professional at this, okay?
Indeed. Also, don't mind me while I take an invisible drink.
Yeah, an invisible drink would be pretty good. I'm really surprised they let us keep our weapons, honestly. Oh. I guess I could try moving my gun, but you know how fucking difficult it is? Okay. Is it better? It's like, okay.
Well, it was just the bar.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just a bar. It's just... Anyways, let's go back then. I want to sit down.
Yeah, I think I'm getting it. I got a couple. I'm on unit 2.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
You're a sniper.
Uh-huh.
Are you normally a marksman?
I practice from time to time. Pretty decent shot.
Speaking of which, of being around,
What's the farthest you shot?
Farthest I've shot, well, recently there was some conflict out into the wasteland. We had to shoot pretty far out, though I didn't have a sniper rifle. I just have a classic assault rifle from Valkyrie. I'll be honest, I don't know my meters very far. I just shoot as far as I need to.
So I think the video's an upgrade.
I'm not a marksman by trade, but I'd like to learn.
Do you know how to properly
range it?
calibrate your scope?
Mm-hmm. Had a few months to practice.
Okay. How long have you been at this?
What is it? Like the job at a hole or the whole shooting thing? Specifically sniper.
Mostly running security for...
Security for Gev. Well, at here, it's only been probably less than a year because I'm off planet. Worked at Geb off planet, and then stuff over here got pretty bad, so they kind of sent me over to take over security for the time being. Pretty hectic, honestly. I kind of see why they needed me. So does suck being so far away from home. But job takes you where you need to go.
Where's home?
Oh boy, it's a place called... Yeah, it's off planet. It's a place called Niperia. Mostly Gep run, so kind of a bread basket of the local sector. Mostly hydroponic planets, honestly. I was actually started off as a bit of a farmer, mostly just pressing buttons, not any like actual like hard labor. But things got a bit rough over there, and I decided to take up the sword, or rather a gun. Ended up in the position I did. So, what about you? So you have a sword on your back, but no firearms.
Never really needed one. Not to say I couldn't use one, but used to work in the bus.
Mm-hmm. What about the harm? Optional or misfortune?
Just a mistake that won't happen again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been pretty fortunate myself, but I've made my fair share of mistakes, so nothing to be ashamed of.
Well, still, it's good to see that you're all you.
For the most part.
It takes a lot to get used to it. And the whole jaw and everything, too.
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm proud of you for making it.
I'm proud of you for making it this
I was contracted to work for enough Trident. During one of the celebrations, I tried to relax. Then my target decided he wanted to try to have sex with someone's daughter that he shouldn't have. And then everything else just went down. He came out fine. I came out missing a whole lot of things, but that's fine. That's just corporate life.
Did it pay well? At least pay enough.
Sorry if this is like an awkward question, but what was that process like? What's up, guys?
You're looking at the payment.
I think my mom just shat me out and walked away.
More like reparations.
In their words, we are using your handsome reward to help improve you to make sure you can better protect our corporate finances.
So do you work for Trident officially, or are you independently contracted?
Independently contracted. I've worked on and off planet multiple times.
What other places have you worked at, or has it just mostly been Trident?
Because you didn't question this.
Hellion for a good bit. I've bounced around between a lot of the corporations. Normally I work just in the armor, but as a, I think they list me as an inspector. Outside of that, I normally worked on spaceships, mostly. A lot of expensive people wanting to travel on spaceships to show their loud money in parties and...
Yeah, but Geb doesn't put me on any spaceships.
Oh, yeah, no, you...
I do not do well in
To be
spaceships.
honest with you, no. Whenever they do any kind of jump or anything, my stomach flips at least 5 different times. But then you have to keep it all inside, right? Because the moment that you have to go to the bathroom at hurl, suddenly you are ineffective. Don't worry, I've been keeping my eyes on them as well.
Yeah.
Not saying you can't, sorry. I'm just...
Not far from it, though. Apparently I took some symptoms worse because of some magic, I guess, problems that I have, so... It's like,
my condolences.
Magic doesn't exactly do well in space, so...
Does anything exactly do well in space?
But it's like it's like another level of homesickness, except one that is more, I guess, spiritual. It's a dumb way to say it. I don't know, some Masaru stuff.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not envy you. Not even in the slightest with that. I'm happy to say that I don't know what that's like. But I do wish you the best on it.
Yeah, well, you know, it doesn't matter if I'm in tip-top condition or not. I still have a job to do.
Unfortunately, I gotta head back down before the sweepos start rolling through.
Yeah, I feel that. What was your name?
We're on a Skylark. I actually have these fancy badges and stuff on it, but yours?
I might be in a neighborhood nearby.
I'm sorry, say it again, please.
Marana Skylark. So, Marana. And your name?
Shoto.
Shoto, did I get it right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try to remember. Though, don't be surprised if I ask, like, you know, the next time we meet for your name, because I'll probably forget it, so... I forget everyone's name.
The bus fare won't be as much.
Depending on how long they want to utilize me here, whenever I head back to HQ, they'll wipe anything that's not important. So...
Do you have a memory chip?
I might...
You look lost over there. What's going on?
With the jaw, they added a cerebral implant, and... They just keep record of everything, and if Trident decides something in my head shouldn't be there, I'll make sure that it's not. It's good for info hazards, right? The next level of security, I said.
I guess that provides its own kind of luxury. If you do hear something that you're not supposed to hear, they know that they can get rid of it, but not all of us are so fortunate.
On my ass and scroll on my phone.
Well, that's great. I get to
Just doing that, I'm going to be completely
appreciate
honest.
the same view over and over again.
Mhm. But we're alive. That means something, right? We'll just have to figure out what that something means. So.
See, I may just be 4 years old, but I think I unlocked the secret
Yeah.
to a long life. So, the secret to a long life is you avoid people.
Oh, well, yeah, we'll find what that is.
Oh, so there's a whole new crew of people walking up.
Okay, before you start assuming things, this is friendly banter.
It's my boss!
I think we're gonna go regroup with my comrades back at Gub, make sure that they're not.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah. Take care.
She has snow white hair. It's really fluffy. Just don't touch it. She gets
No, this is a party. We're just having fun. Come on.
Because you have those crazy
Are you guys
eyes
old enough?
going everywhere. That means you're plotting something.
Your eyes are a little crazy. Crazy.
I remember so was having a heated debate.
What are they having a debate over? It's not Q-tips, is it?
Wow, I'm.
No, she will just said some things regarding
Out or something.
the plants being there when someone is dead and in the sewer. So,
Oh, you know what he's doing? Since he can't blink, he moves his eyeballs around to create moisture.
To keep the moisture.
Yeah, to keep it going. Oh, you should have told us you had a medical condition. We would have, we would have not made fun of you.
Thanks for accommodating now.
They just blinked.
They did just blink. That is the first time in 3 minutes.
You seem pretty nonchalant about it after I talked to you.
It's like a psycho.
Party's over. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
I'm still waiting for the second half
Get out of
of the
here.
song. I'm waiting for it. I still gotta wait.
Like, the planner was about to sing it in like Elvish too.
Okay, well, we're packing up our shit. We're closing out the party. It's great having you guys here. Thanks for coming. You got sweet post coming in 9 minutes.
Yeah, we kind of need to leave so we don't get swept up.
I need to call a shooter.
Oh, you went cross-eyed for a second. That was impressive.
Of course.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
let's go for a walk.
Maybe tomorrow.
Where are you staying at?
I like walks.
That's why you go on them very often, right? If you want to go on for a walk, then we go for a true walk. We go this way.
Got scared. Oh, we're going on a walk.
Yeah, you said you liked walks. It's okay, we're on the other side of, the upper city, so.
I'll race ya.
I don't want to race on these platforms because I will fall off. That's not in the spirit of a walk. Oh no, piece. Yeah, not really in the spirit of a walk, honestly.
more of a run.
Mm-hmm. I can't even tell if that's them coming back or not. I think that's just Jerusalem, I think.
I think so. Did they already disappear?
Yeah, no, they're like running, which is incredibly like hazardous.
It was a full sprint.
Yeah, I know. A full sprint on these like platforms, it's incredibly dangerous.
Indeed.
See, isn't this nice? We wouldn't have been able to see Jareth Slima going for a run too.
I suppose.
Well, they're just it's like a fucking like a boss fight. Look at the fucking bridge. They're just okay, they moved off the side. They're just standing in the middle of the bridge, and it was really intimidating. But also, they're like so small. Well, how was it?
I ran like that in forever. Usually just kneeling down, tending, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. I never realized we were right next to
Shimetsu, yeah. We're next to Shimetsu Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
Well, yeah, you said let's not go to that direction because Valkyrie's over there. Do we even need to bother like going up there? Or should we just go to our home for like oh, do they pack up all our stuff at our home too? Probably.
So.
I mean, I don't think
They still want us to
pack
finish
up-
over the next week, so we still need
Yeah,
the things to
so-
operate.
Well, they
They
just-
only took our office stuff.
Yeah, but that's the thing that we need to like. I don't have any of my paperwork, so. Not that I had much.
There's
Most.
other things we could do.
Yeah. Still, it makes it a little bit difficult.
Listen, if I could survive without my greenhouse, then you could survive without your paperwork.
Yeah, I mean, I was already surviving because all of our, important security stuff got like destroyed, because it was all posted on a singular data bank, and it's kind of destroyed. So less work for me, but then also more work because I have to figure out a bunch of bullshit behind the scenes. So
We'll figure something out for us.
Indeed.
Or higher up comes in and it becomes their problem, and I get put in this fancy Union Heights or whatever, and I just do local security, which will be all fresh and new, and no baggage.
That is true, but there is, on that same topic, a bit I'd like to discuss with the both of you. We can start heading down. When this inevitable change comes, do you both have any plans for when things do come over?
Plans?
Once we swap down to the more mid-city place, we'll need to come up with ideas to continue remaining in our positions.
Well, there's the one idea
well,
that we're
I mean,
talking
it
about.
depends on what. Yeah, we could do. We had an idea where we would open up buy a restaurant out in the Undercity if we want to get shipments of anything magical or anything, whatever. We could go through that restaurant and have it shipped up to Union Heights, I believe, is where we're going. But I mean, it also depends on what building we have, because if we have a restaurant, we'll run a restaurant. If we have an office building, we'll run an office building for contracts. If we have like just delivery, then we'll just focus on delivery. It depends on what building we even have, what resources we have. But I still want to continue my greenhouse, furthering the development of magical plants. So, and also finding the cure for Hadwin. So that is me.
I'm kind of just along for the ride, waiting for the inevitable holes to start appearing in the ship, because that generally happens. So, firefighter duty. Except with guns and bullets and yeah. Actually, kind of put holes
But
into people.
I'm pretty sure I could speak for both of us. Whatever you want us to accomplish, just give us the task.
Very well. I will tell you this, that once we do move, I do not plan on sitting idle. But I definitely could use also your skill sets in helping things along.
Sounds good. What?
I did say to Marana a bit earlier that once this change does happen, we will need to continue to look out for each other, as things are a bit different when it comes down to Mid-City.
It's like more scary and stuff. It's vicious.
It's more scary. Well, I mean, it's not gonna be like closer to the row or something, right?
It is, but
yes, it will.
It's like a like tough crowd, tough business sort of
Okay.
situation.
Okay, well, that makes everything getting a lot more dangerous.
Yes. I simply wish for you to start thinking on these things as certain actions like you were doing earlier today might not fly as well in the mid-city.
I know. I think just being in the lab for so long, I'm just a little bit rusty.
Indeed, and that is something that we can work on. Very good. So, for the next coming days, we have a slew of ideas that we can tackle about more of this product placement about the city, things with the phones and such, and then eventually making plans for once we move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we probably need to focus on that to make sure our bosses don't get like really mad at us or something, so we have a pretty good start of getting the new lifestyle thing for people to do. Consume? I don't know.
Absolutely. That part is mandatory.
I mean, anything else, or?
All right, everyone. That marks the end of session. Go ahead and respawn once you've wrapped up whatever you're doing. I'm going to teleport everyone back here in just a few minutes.
I think the sweepers are coming.
I believe that's all that there is.
What apartments do we have? I think I'm 2.
I have the first one. I'm 4.
Okay, I'm 2nd. Wait,
I
you're
know that.
4.
I'm 4. This one says 4.
Oh, okay. So I'm definitely still middle. I thought this was 1 for some reason.
4.
Yeah. Huh.
I am starting to remember the long walk I would have every morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was like the second one here, so it was whatever that one was. Anyways, I'm actually really tired, so yeah. Turns out the caffeine isn't like working as well as it. Maybe I'm just having like the fucking a relapse or whatever. It's
a crash.
Crash, yeah. I did go for a walk. I'm actually out of character tired. Ugh. I'm just gonna wait for them to teleport me. Ugh. Price is lower than income, but I'm not. Hold on, I gotta murder this guy. Ugh. I don't know how to actually do this. Is it like up here? How do I delete someone from existence? I don't know if I can actually do it from here. Purge. What is purge? Delete. I guess purge is get rid of all their messages. But yeah, first episode. Oh boy, tired. I can't make any commentary. I'm just tired. I don't know why my muscles all started getting like really tired.